hello, and welcome. We're back to another fun day of being in Star Citizen. I say that lovingly and jokingly to the devs. All right. Because I know they probably hear it all the time. 88 mags a P4, 15 mags a P6. We do need to get something to drink and eat and everything else, so... From the last time of getting robbed by the game, let's go try doing it again. We had to call the ship, so I no longer have my vehicle here. I tried to put it in before the stream, and it despawned as the ship came up, so... We won't be doing that. Unfortunately. But yeah, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Let me check the stream side. Make sure you're not hearing my music right now. You're not. Alright, good. So, I've got the in-game music off at the moment. I'm going to turn it back on here in a minute. I'm listening to other music getting pumped up, ready to go. I just don't want to put it on the stream and get violated for some sort of copyright, because I know some of the artists out there are trying to make a name for themselves, so... Here we go. Hello. Yeah, our water and everything's going down, so we'll go get this real quick. I have a head tracker coming in. I'm going to use that instead of VR. I think that is actually going to be a little better in my opinion. VR right now with the technology, it's just too heavy, too bulky to be putting on your head and wearing for like 8-12 hours straight. It's going to give me like flashbacks of wearing my K-pot. All right. So the head tracker comes with a sensor that mounts onto your already, your headset for hearing, so might as well just take it. Makes it lighter. We shouldn't run out anytime soon.
Hello.
Hello. Hello to the station. Excuse you. Move with a purpose. I'll take you. It's not a weapon I have right now, but... Water's over here. Come on. There we go. Well, let's go. Hello. Hey, Noel. Hello, Noel. Sorry. Oh, crap. Another reason why I need to start checking the thing. When playing it, my GPU died again. Game needs to update again. Yeah, they just had another one a couple days ago, and then also they got the hotfix going right now. Sorry, Noel. I didn't. Yeah. I gotta get a couple other things set up. I haven't set up. I rushed into everything. I'm setting up my monitor so I can see the chat better. That should work a lot more better. My English is not exactly perfect. There we go. Now I can see everything. Maybe. All right, get back to it. Yeah, I'm running. You can put exclamation my specs in the chat, and you can see what I'm running as far as my computer and everything. I put the motherboard, GPU, CPU, all that in there. It's basically a Rogue Strix build. twin 3060 GPUs, X570 Dachi gaming Wi-Fi motherboard, although I'm running off of the 2.5 gigahertz Ethernet on a Cat 8 cable. Yeah, I think I'm good to go. Let's just do it. I'm just waiting on 11 gig download. I hate those. Reminds me of the days of dial-up. I don't know if anybody's old enough to remember those days. I'm waiting on a picture. Alright. This ship is a fresh spawn, so let's check and make sure all the systems are set appropriately. It would appear so. AMD card, yeah. This one's on the 5900X. It's an old AM4 slot board. So I'd love to get the 7800X 3D, but or a 9800X 3D, but it's just not going to happen. Not on this motherboard.
Engines on.
Engines are on. Make sure we're set. I love classic. I'm listening to a quartet right now where it's a viola, 2 cellos, and a bass.
100%.
And just phenomenal. Contracts. We're going back. I'm glutton for punishment. I need to get this thing going and done. We're just going to go with it. I do need to pick up some stuff because I'm missing my mining device and I'm missing my cutter as well because we died in the contested zone. I left it all over at orbit. Ugh. So I do have a tractor beam and the salvage unit, but I don't have... Oh, that's something I forgot to get. I need to get ammo for it. Engines off.
Engines off.
Alright, we're gonna have to go get the ammo for it. Oh, this is the thing about this game. It is very immersive, so it's almost like, you know, when you walk out of your house and you're gonna go to the store and you forget your keys to the car. Yeah, that's what this game will remind you of. We have the tool, but we don't have any ammo for it to work, so we are going to go running for it right now. And I might as well drink some water and everything too. I know you guys probably can't see it because I got the little wormhole video flying in the bottom left corner, but my water is getting down. It's about 73%. Ammo. Ammo. Yeah, we'll take you. I just need one, please. Now, my monitor is actually ultra wide, so the reason why it zoomed in, because on most of the stream playbacks, you can't see what I'm aiming at or anything. It's like, what is he looking at? So now you can actually see it. Still a little blurry, though. I wish the resolution was a little higher, but I would have to rebuild a whole nother system to get 4K resolution out of this game. So we're talking a 9800 X3D, probably a 5090 Ti. Actually, no, I'd go 4090 over the 50 series. Just because it's hanging with the 5060. There's really not much difference. But if you go AMD, what was it, the 9800X 3D? Or no, wait a minute. That's the CPU. There's like a AMD board that's comparable. That's actually, I've been looking at, it's like 8000 series, 9000. I forget what it is. All right. Do we have a mission? We didn't pick a mission because we didn't have the ammo. All right. Let's do an ammo run. Let's get in the hang of things. That'll be perfect. Track it. It did not track. I'm running the hotfix right now. I'm hoping. In this game, hotfix usually means it runs worse.
Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it.
So, yeah, like right now, my engines and everything.
Systems off.
There we go. My boards were glitching out. All right, open the doors, please. Doors are opening. While that's happening, I'm gonna mute my music there, and we'll turn the game music back up for you guys, so that way. I like the music. The guy that did the music did a really good job. He really did. If I'm in a PvP zone, though, I like making sure that we turn that off. Oh, that is cool how it does the landing gear bays in orange as well. That is actually pretty cool. I think that's pretty hot. That's pretty hot. Let's get on out of here. Take our Roswell craft out of here. That's what it reminds me of. Alright, what we got looking around now? See, on my joystick I have a little where I can look around and everything, but when I get the head tracker, it'll actually be a lot better. A lot better. Alright, let's go. Right now I'm limited by line of sight. I can't really look around too well, because anytime I switch into, like, oh, come on. What's not? Something's not functioning. Hello?
Shields off.
My hot buttons aren't working. Something's not right.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, I know why. Hotfix doesn't have my updated controls. I don't have it programmed on this one.
Quantum travel engaged.
I'm having to use my manual setup. We will fix that shortly, as soon as we land.
Quantum travel.
I like having a panic button that takes me out of quantum mode immediately, so I can hit flares in case somebody shoots a missile at me while I'm going, and that panic button is not set in hotfix.
Engaged.
I've been using it more than the touchscreen on the Turtle Beach Flight Deck Pro throttle. Usually on the touchscreen you can program the key input, so then you can touch the little button and then it hits the key, basically like hitting the keyboard. And it's set to operate my nav like that, but that's very immersive, but in reality you don't have enough time to look down and hit that button. You need to have a panic button. This is the fastest flying cargo ship as far as medium-sized cargo. Look at that, 1300 ms. She will not stop very quick, though.
Shields on.
We're gonna take it out now since I gotta look at it and everything else. Ooh, she's bright on that. We'll be slowing down now. Sweet. Perfect timing, too. Coming right in on visual. My aircraft.
Landing gear down.
On down, sir. All the way down. Yeah. Wait for the wings. There we go. She's gonna be a little glitchy on the ground, being right next to the door, though. Sweet. That works for me. Engines off.
Engines off.
Systems down.
Systems off.
We never drank or ate either, so we're still a little thirsty, a little hungry. I'm down to 64. It's like, hello. 4 gigs left. He's getting there. He's getting there. That's when the anxiety starts kicking in, like, hurry up. Look at that perfect landing. Look at that, right on the white. Yes. I need to get my container. I need my helmet. Spaceballs. Anyways. Two. It's down to 2. We're gonna be looting like crazy if this thing glitches. I'm just gonna rob everything out of this building if it glitches on me. Yeah, it does throttle as it gets down there. They throttle it down. So if you notice it getting slower as you get less and less, that's why. It does that on even the verification and all that. So it's just their server. Much better. Put our helmet back on. Let's go. Oh yeah, one thing we might want to do while we're here, we'll combine everything. I don't know if I have enough ammo. I'm like 30 mags shorter than I usually am. Let me look. Let me look. Pull her on up, do the old R_ method. Tab number 2 is what I use. I like seeing it all. Good lord. Find it on my screen here. Bunch of little numbers. What does this mean? Europe 1 Bravo 010. And then, yeah, Shard has 106 right now. Oh, that's actually a pretty low count. server at 13, which means there's people here at the station with me, or at least in the server, which is localized near me. So you can't leave your ship. Oh, you don't have anything? Oh, yeah, just hit me up in game. Send me a friend request. It's the exact same name, Jolly Roger, spelled the same way, Jolley Roger 762 in game. Find me there if you can get into the server. Go to your comms. So you do this. Go to comms. And then you would go to members on the right side over here, and then scroll down and find me, and then right click send a friend's request. You can also do that in the menu before you load the game, right as you're in like where you go like 010. So if you know how to do the R underscore, it's a European server, so you'll set it from best to Europe, and then actually, here, I'll show you. We'll do it this way. I'll show you how to find me. I'm gonna store my ship real quick. Or, well, wait a minute. Oh, I can't exit the menu here. In the menu, you can actually search for players. On the top right, I think it is. So you'll load up the game, you know, from the launcher. Tell it to load, and then go to persistent. And then before you tell it to launch in Europe, on the top right, you may have to back, maybe before you click on persistent, but there's a way you can actually look up players. And if you type my name in and send a friend's request, I'll be able to accept it. And then what'll happen is you'll be able to see me and right click on me and join in on me. See what I mean? See what I mean? Does that make sense? Am I explaining this well enough? So see if you can send me a friend's request. You know what? I'll send you a friend's request. How's this? What am I thinking? Like, Jolly, shut up. Just send him a request. Is there a way to look up friends in here? Maybe no, it ain't manage. You would have to be in here for me to send you a friend's request. That's the sad part. And I don't see null. It's going to take you a while too, because you got to load all your shaders and stuff, so it's going to be real glitchy in the beginning for you. So just be patient. Especially every time you go to a new station or, you know, places you haven't been. That's why you see me focus so much on one thing. Because I'm like, yeah, I don't want to deal with the glitches of a different area right at the moment. I know these glitches. I'm willing to deal with these. I'm willing to deal with this one. So yeah. But there's a way when you, right before you load in, you can search for me, send me a friend's request. I'll keep checking for it, and you can load in on me after that. You'll see me right before it loads. You can right click on your friends on the right side, and right click on my name and load right in on the server that I'm in. Well, we're committed. We're going in. And then when I get done with this, what I'll do is I'll just bring you the loot and stuff and everything. We'll find you some gear here. How about that? I want... Oh, that was a little weird. I did not command it to do that. I don't know what that was. That was a spin around of... Uh-oh. I can't crouch. Oh, it's not on toggle. Oh, okay. We gotta load settings here, people. Options. Keybinds. Advanced. Control profiles. 03 August is the last one on here. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, 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 Lord. Game settings. Crouch. So we need to go down to crouch toggle, yes. And then in keybinds for joystick, we'll go to flight. I believe it is movement for quantum. And then it'll be, well, wait a minute. hold on. Engage quantum drive. No. We've got that. We need master nav cycle right here. We got jump request. Oh, nope. Jump request. Yeah. Jump drive. Request jump. Doing. Yes, we want that. No. Oh, crap. I hit the wrong button. Yes, we want that. And then master nav. Yeah, set master nav mode. We need short press. Cycle master nav mode. Wait a minute. No. Set master mode to SEM, master mode to nav, cycle master mode. I think we're gonna go with, what is button 21? I thought, yeah, we're just gonna do that and head back. Return to game. All right. Sweet. Much better. Oh, I'll take you some pants. I got some pants for you. You're not gonna want to wear them out here, but I got some pants for you. I got some food. Let's see. This won't take too long, and then I'll meet you at a station or something. Just keep an eye out to see if you can send me that friends request when you get in there. Make sure you check for updates and all sorts of, you know, verify the game files too. That does help a lot in making sure you don't deal with some of the original glitches. Joining EU servers right now. Well, the problem is yeah, check it when if you hit the squiggly on your keyboard once you're in, you can type R and then hit underscore and then tab, and you can use 1, 2, or 3. It tells you in there once you hit the tab twice, but I use 2 and then hit enter and then hit the squiggly again, and then you should be able to see on the top right, read down the list. It'll be a couple lines underneath the second down yellow line. So 2 lines below the second down from the top yellow line. You'll see if you bring it up. Yeah, makes what. Anyway, I'll shut up. Back to the game. There's no box here. I need to get more coffee. Another pair of pants. Ooh, yes, I'll need that. Got my mining device. Sweet. We're good to go there. Ammo, I'll leave that up to you because I don't know what type of weapons you're going to want. I'm going to grab some med stuff. Boxes are gone. Ooh, we have despawn issues on loot boxes. Yeah, I can send you like 300k. That'll get you some. That'll definitely get you ammo and armor and everything that you pretty much need to get rolling. I'm gonna go put this in the box. I mean, I pretty much cleared everything out. So it's 010 is the identifier shard ID, which is listed right above, actually above the second from yellow line. From top. If you go to the launch menu, when you first open up launch the game and it brings you into that menu, you can add me as a friend and then you'd be able to launch me. You wouldn't have to worry about fishing around trying to find it. Because it's a matter of like going in and out constantly to try to get it to kick you in there. So that's going to be your easiest method to get to me right at the moment. And let me know when you do, because if I don't see it, I'll have to go in my comms and check pending. Alright, that'll work for that. So yeah, when you exit the menu, if you're not in 010, then you're going to want to just in the friends list on the top right, when you get to where you can see the friends list, search for player. There's an area there you can search and then type in my name, Jolly Roger 762, the way it's spelled. And you'll be able to pull me up, send me a friends request, and then you'll see where I am. You'll be able to load right in. You'll see me anytime I'm on. We gotta get down and get to work now. It's playing the world's tiniest violin on me. I gotta get rid of this. We gotta get this over with. Game's letting me know it's gonna glitch me out soon. It's gonna send the glitchers. Down with the glitchers. Oh, and I seen the million gameplay. I kind of did some spoil leaks, and oh my, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be so cool. I can't wait to do the million mission. Oh, and I know where it is too, and where you go for it. It's insane. It's in here. It's in these places. I thought it was somewhere else, but anyways. All right, I gotta get to work. Be very quiet. I'm hunting wabbit. Yeah, it sounded like it hurt. Where'd that come from? Surprise, motherfucker. I'm sorry. Forgive me. It slips out from time to time. The army is in me. I'm sorry for my Christian brothers and everything. There will be times I will slip up. Didn't quite get that. Okay. When you get to... Alright. When you get to the menu, when you load out, alright, when you exit the menu, okay? Here, I can do this. I'm going to Alt F4. Alright. And then maybe this will work. And then when I hit launch game, it's going to keep me shard locked to that server and inside. If I hit exit the menu, it'll lose the mission and it could put me in a bad juju area. So I'm not going to do that. I mean, it won't get me in trouble or anything, but it could put me in a glitch. That's the reason why I don't want to exit the menu there. Come on, load. And then when we get here, is it null W? Did you put it in the game as null W? Let me see. N-U-L-W. Hit add friends, search, null, W. Alright, that's an X. Oh, there's an null W. I sent you a friend's request. Accept that friend's request. It should be right down in your notifications area down over here. But that's how you look people up prior to, like, you know, linking up in a server, unless you link up, you know, you happen to meet them in the server, which is really easy then, because then you just add friends and join party. But yeah, so you should have one down here, and then once you're in and everything else, I'm gonna reload into mine. Mine's gonna take me into, oh, it's an Australian actually. It says it's Europe, but it might be based in Europe, but it might be hosting Australia. So, but anyways, it's called elated support. Okay, so what you're gonna want to do, Control Shift R, I think resets your launcher, the game launcher. If you ever have issues in there, it's something like that. You might want to look me up on that. I haven't had to use it in a while. And then you want to right click, or you go to the game, and then on the side you can drop an arrow down to have it verify game files. And it's a process. It takes a little bit. I always do that before I launch the game every day. Anytime I launch the game, the first time for the day, I verify game files, because it might have something in there it's missing. I don't know what 330. Yeah, I don't know what that would be. I'm in trouble. They've respawned. I hear them. All right, I need to get out of here before they do. Yeah, that guy was glitching right there. Yeah, we're not playing around no more. We need to get out of here. It's a process, my friend. It's a process. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about reloading at the moment. We'll get over here. Hello. Hello. From being in the army, I can tell you some of the death scenes they're pretty good. Not that I enjoy all that, but it's for a game and everything. It's getting pretty realistic anymore. It's getting there. Data from the research wing. Yeah, that's right. It's right here. We're missing boxes. We got a lot of despawn loot boxes. Yeah. Yep. That's what I was saying. Sometimes you gotta verify game files and then check your game settings too. This isn't a game that you just load in and launch. You need to go through the game settings. You need to turn volumetrics down to medium. That'll help a lot. You want to be 2K or less if you're not running the latest and greatest as far as CPUs and graphics or GPUs. If you want to be 2K or slower or lower in res, like 1080. Whoa! That's never happened before. Come on, grab it. Come on, get up, come on. Hotfix is running not too shabby. Boink. Well, I take that back. All the loot boxes and stuff in Hotfix, non-existent. I'm probably gonna reload out of Hotfix because, to be honest with you, I'm not liking how this is running real well.
Good. Now that you got the data, bring it to me.
Maybe. I might keep it for myself.
What I meant to say is, thank you for this tremendous opportunity. Didn't you just press record on your mobiGlas? I just want it on record that I not support nor condone the GRX power core being
Supposed to be a box right here, and it's
We need to
gone.
run more tests before we can. Your objections have been noted and overruled. I have reviewed the data, and the so-called fluctuations that have you so worried are just a symptom of scale. By increasing the size of the core,
Glitcher.
we will increase the throughput, correcting the issue. The GRX will be going into full production as soon as possible, and I hereby tender my resignation. Accept
I hereby quit.
security. Escort them out. It seems there are some that cannot even have great mistrust upon them.
What? I can't get up here now? Now I go up. Come on. Bloop. No sniper rifles. Oh, boo. I was gonna get you a sniper rifle, but yeah, the hotfix does not have anything loading as far as loot wise, so let's just get out of here. It's one more floor down, I think. Oh. We'll get back, turn in the mission, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna exit the menu once we get back to Seraphim and load back in on live rather than hotfix. Hotfix is not having any of the loot boxes. At least not here. Where are you going? Chop us off right there. I just don't like it saying, hey, you got a little bit of a health problem. Open the door. Hello. There we go. Yeah, I'm not liking hotfix. I mean, it is running a little smoother. I will say that in these areas, but the loot is not there. That's what they did. It's they just like, well, we'll get rid of this. That'll help. Well, gee, thanks. We don't have really much in the container. I'm just gonna go pull it up. This is a really easy, quick, fast mission to make 73,000 on real fast. That's like an armor set. A couple of these missions actually is like an armor set, about 150k. But yeah, once you load up the game again, before you launch into the game, actually come in and go to the options and check all your settings. Also, there's a way I have my GPU set up because I'm pushing almost 90 FPS, and that should not be happening on an old 3060, but I have my GPUs optimized for not quality, but for actual frame rate. So it just depends on how you have everything configured on whether or not this game's really going to work for you. If you want the high resolution and everything else, you're going to want to... Oops. Maybe. You're going to want the latest and greatest because... What? Okay. We got a poltergeist in the ship. Yeah, you can join. By all means. I'm getting ready to go to Seraphim. I'm going to load up in live. I've got to reload and everything, so you got plenty of time. Don't rush. Find your way to Seraphim. Or, if you cannot, or don't know how, just let me know where you're at when you load in on. Well, I got to reload in, so loading in on me is not going to work right now.
Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Since this is your first load, I'll load in on you if you want to set it to best for best ping. So that way, hopefully, you're going to have a lot of people on that server, but what that'll do is it should give you the best connection so that way you don't have to worry about too many glitches. It says, yeah, because I'm in hotfix. Yeah, that's why. So let me get out of hotfix. I was testing it out to see, and
Engines on.
I'm not liking it.
Launch.
Come on, let me see my ship. The MCRN Takai. This isn't your first load? Oh, you've played before? If you just downloaded the game and everything, I kind of assumed that you would need to get your shaders and everything back in order.
Shields off.
My panic button works, yes! That is just beautiful. Barely. It's like your third load. Oh, got reset for some reason. Well, when they do these major patches, yeah, it does. Mine's been reset a couple times. They don't do much of a complete wipe and reset anymore, but like the
Travel.
consumable stuff, it all resets now. Still, I should say. But rightfully so. You can get that pretty much anywhere now, though. Don't freak out about that. It's not hard to get back. I'm having a nav glitch, so we're gonna reset our nav while we slow boat on our way in. And then SER in a nav brings me to Seraphim, hit route, exit out, and then as long as we're pointed in that direction, we should be good to go.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
The thing about this game is if it's not in your account, as far as your hangar when you log into your account on the website, it will be wiped on launch. So if it's in your hangar, you will always have it. If it's not in that hangar, it will be wiped on launch.
Shields on.
That's why I don't worry about any of this stuff, man, because it's like it's not gonna be there the day this comes out anyways. So. Oh, slow down, my darling. Slow down. She doesn't slow down very fast, people, even when you hit the brake. Keep that in mind. She used to, but they nerfed the flight capabilities on it quite a bit. Alright, which way is the yellow? It's right there, so we gotta spin her around. Come on, Big Bertha. You got this. Reverse. There you go. Yeah, that's my girl. Come on. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. Oh, it's just such a tight. They made. Like, can we have the like smallest hangar that this biggest ship can fit in, please? It's a tight fit, I'm telling you. And one thing too, they really need to do. If any devs ever see my videos, I'm just gonna keep saying this: stripper clips for reloading instead of individually naming each bullet. And then also, I need a button for just opening my hatch. Right now, the only thing that works is all doors, and that drives me insane. I need a button for just the rear hatch. Give me a command for the rear hatch. I've been looking for it. I can't find it. The one that's in there doesn't work for me for some reason. So I don't know. The only thing I can get to work is open all doors. And when I do that, there's doors in the floor here, right? And if I do that, I fall through these doors, and it's like I don't want to do that. I want to just open this door right here from the cockpit. Not every single flipping door in the whole ship, but it is what it is. If you hit the drop down button where the game launcher is, you can see where it'll probably show you hotfix as well. You can install it, but it's like installing a whole nother copy of the game. And then, since that's stored, all I gotta do is exit the menu. Oh, I lost my mission by doing that. I just glitched it. I didn't turn in the mission. Oh well. And then, see what, we'll go back. Quick game. So I gotta reload it from the launcher, because right here is the drop down, and then I can go to live and then hit launch. And then, like I say, I always check for updates. And then we always on first launch, verify your game files. So if you guys want to stand by for a minute, I am going to go get some more coffee while this thing verifies, and I will throw it to the break channel. And we'll be heading back in, and hopefully it's going to give me a card and everything that's going to be glitched. I'm just going to have to throw it away and then go back. But our loot and our container and everything will still be in the ship and all of that, so at least we got a little bit. And then I've got a crap ton of crap you can have, dude. But it's all in Pyro. So my home base is Pyro and Obituary. That's where we're set up at. But I like Obituary. It's pretty good. All right, I'll be right back. Is it not done yet? Not yet. All right. Progress got lost. Yeah. That's right. We were talking about that. Yeah, some of the resets have lost some of the things I've done too. Not all of them, though. Remember, this game on launch, you're going to lose everything. So right now, the way I look at it as is, first off, we're getting to experience something that a lot of people have dreamed of, right? And then secondly, it's practice. you know, for when the game actually matters. So it's good stuff. It's good stuff. I'll turn this on. Little music. It's getting there. It's almost there. It's almost there. Hold on. We're getting there. Please wait. Verify. In progress. I was watching Enterprise earlier today, and he puts on the Jeopardy finale question song when they're all making up their mind and do it. There it goes. Yes. All right, let's launch in. I would love to live there, or at least visit that area. It looks so beautiful to me. We have a beautiful world, folks. It's just a shame we keep fighting over it, and when we never keep it. I have yet to see a dead man take his stuff. I'm just saying. Even the pharaohs left their stuff behind. Everything. So why can't we build together and go for the stars? Why must we make war over something so... I don't know. Anyways, to live in a perfect world, you know. Oh no, look at you. I'm gonna spawn in with you because yeah, we need to get you set up here. And then you can put in exclamation Discord if you want to hear me direct without any delay. Let me pull that up. Yeah, you can go exclamation Discord, and that will allow you to hear me without any delay. You can join in on my server there. It's just a very basic general. I haven't done anything with it server. I'm restarting from scratch one more time. This is third time is the charm. After this, people, I don't know if I'm going to continue streaming at all. But we'll try. Well, I got to give it a shot, right? Alright, I'm in station over here. Make your way to Sataphin. I'm going to send you a party invite. No friends, actually. Sweet. If you join the party... if you didn't get it, you can go to comms and go to pending on the bottom. In one of the little tabs there, and you'll see it there. But yeah, join in on that, and then you'll be able to, I can send you some cash. Oh, hello. Look out! And my Discord does not come through on the stream right now. I have that muted at the moment, so you don't have to worry about being on stream. Unless you want to be on stream, I can unmute it. But... Oh, kids, don't ever start smoking. All right. I know that card's probably in my backpack. Yep. Let's get rid of that. Let's grab some more ammo, actually. I want another, at least 30 mags. I'm not kidding. Put that there. That makes me feel so much better. That's like, I gotta go to the bathroom and feel better. I'm gonna grab another 7 mags of sniper as well. You know that comfortable feeling you get when everybody leaves the house, you got it all to yourself, you can do whatever you want, you know, that kind of feeling. And all of a sudden you got to use the restroom because you're so comfortable, you're relaxed, and they're just like, oh, okay, well, let go of everything. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So, Let's try this again.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Here's my clipping. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I need to send him some money.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
We'll start you with a 250K. We'll do you. And at least get your stuff set up. Go to, wallet. There you go, Noel. Boom. That'll help you. Get the, this is pretty much the, best starter armor. I use it as throwaway now, not the backpack. The backpack, you'll get the more soft, large backpack, but that, grab yourself a P4. Maybe even a sight for it. You can get like a 2-time sight from the store. You can also get a size 2 compensator for it. And they sometimes have lasers. Usually it's just flashlights in the store and you gotta find the lasers. Get some grenades and stuff like that. But before you do that, one thing you're gonna wanna do, these are my game settings. One thing especially is turn cinematic cameras off. You do not want that. That'll take so much memory. If you don't have like, well, I mean, mine it works, but I've got 64 gigs of memory. So just depends on your system, I guess. But I turn it off to keep the higher frame rate because it drops me by half when it's on. All right, so then we go down to text. I'm just showing this so people can play it back later on. You can pause. There is replay on this stream, so you can pause and come back. And then from hit marker enabled. Now my G-Safe, I have buttons to control this. So something to think about here is depending on how you're flying. If you're flying with keyboard, then yeah, keep it on, but you're going to want to know what the keybind is to turn that off. You're going to want to know what couple, decouple, and everything, turn that on and off, that type of stuff. Well, that's all right. It's all right, man. You can rewind and go back on the stream. And then speed limiter on is the one we wanted. So this is next. And then next. I'm giving you time so you can hit pause, go through it. And then next. I'm just going to slowly scroll through the rest. But these are some of the things that you really want to get set up first before loading in. I sent you 250, so you got plenty of cash now to get some armor and get a weapon and get some ammo. I don't mess with any of that right at the moment. I don't have that set up yet. When my head tracker comes in, I'll have to be setting all this stuff up. And then graphics. I'm NVIDIA, so I'm running Direct 3DX. If you are on, cancel that. If you are on AMD, go to Vulkan. Depending on your GPU, not CPU, but GPU. My GPU is NVIDIA, being a GeForce RTX Ti. So, and then I usually have upscaling for performance. Or, excuse me, DLSS. Yeah, Direct 3D and DLSS for NVIDIA. My quality's on high.
Everything else on medium. My field of view is about 110. That's where I like it. 108, 110. Motion blur off. You want that off. V-Sync off. Get rid of that, because that's going to hog your frames so much trying to get it to your monitor and everything. It's just not worth it. Film grain you can turn on to get a little bit of a film grain effect. I don't like it. I turn it off. The QR code down here at the bottom is so if you're having issues, you can turn this on, and you get the QR in the top right corner of your screen.
And then you take a screenshot, send that into the devs, and then they can help you get it fixed. That's what that's for. Or if somebody's cheating, you can take a screenshot with your QR, and they can go back in the game and see where they were and what they were doing at that moment. So, within a reasonable time slot. But yeah, that's about it. And then the comms is about the other one. Between the controls is going to be all personal to you, but the comms is the other one. I've got it with my microphone and stuff like that. I still need to go through a lot of these, especially with the head tracking when it gets here. Be here tomorrow. All right, return game. I sent you a party invite. I'll send another one. Comms, friends, invite. You should see it in your comms under pending. Exclamation Discord if you want to hear me live. Did it accept? It didn't accept the call. For some reason, I hit accept, but I don't know. Maybe you canceled out at the last second and it just went through. Hello. Oh, yeah. Oh, there he is. Well, sweet. So, yeah, I just sent a party invite. I'll try one more time. This way you can see where I'm at. Yeah, it'll be in your pending now. To get to pending, go to comms, and then pending on the top left by global chat where it says global chat. You can go to pending, and then you can see if there's anything in there. Friends requests. Sometimes friends request and party invites will do that. There's nothing there. Oh, all right. Hold on. Comms. Party invite sent. Interesting. Incoming call. There you go. That'll work. All right, where are you? You're over there. I'll come get you.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Da, 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 da.
Your vehicle. Please visit us again.
Oh, hello. That was a quick spawn. It just popped up like out of nowhere. Okay. We'll just do this then. No worries. You're at Memorial? Okay, I'll meet you there. I'm on my way. I'm at Seraphin at the moment. You're at Riker, I think. Area 18. Sweet.
Crusader Industries, a journey.
Brand spanking new Discord. I gotta get everything set up, go through everything. It's gonna be a process. I used to have one set up, but it was for EVE Online, and that corporation kind of fell apart. Everyone kind of wanted to do their own thing, and it just didn't work, so. Yeah, no, I just went in when I saw you and I offered Discord. I was like, well, I'll load in. If I'm going to tell them I'm over there, I might as well be there, right? Door is opening. I'm on my way. I think that's Area 18. Oh, I might want to refuel too. Sweet. As soon as the refuel thing is done, I can lift off, head your way.
Quantum fuel 100%. Launch complete.
Landing gear is up.
Landing gear up. Shields off.
We're gonna go right in between these two guys.
Quantum travel engaged.
They just got to see me fly right through them, like, boom. That was pretty cool. I hope they enjoyed that. I am 40 out.
I'll be there in a second.
I'm probably going to get to refuel one of these times.
Oh yeah, I've done that. It won't let you program the nav. So if you ever come out and you're like, why won't it, give me the green bar to program in, that'll be why. You'll have to check your fuel. Or it'll be blocked by like another planet or something. It'll be obstructed. All right. Ding, 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 ding. Yeehaw. I haven't been to Riker in a while. There is a little bit of a trick landing at ArcCorp. You want to go to the green dots. I'll show you on the stream here. When you get to the green dots, you'll see what I mean. The green dots basically come from the atmosphere down to the landing pads. So when you find them, that's basically like your beacon, like it's over here. What are you looking for? Spit it out, son. Spit it out. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. For gear, I'll take you through. I'll show you. If that's your home, which it is now apparently, I'll show you around and we'll take a tour of Area 18. I haven't been there in a while, actually. I need to reload my shaders on it anyways from the last time, from the last GPU settings change that I did. My aircraft were coming in hot. It's an aviation term, people. When you hear the pilot say my aircraft, that means he's taking over control. I've been sitting here with my hands off of the controls. Now I have them back on. I am a pilot, and I'm also a drone pilot. That's what I do for a living now.
Quantum travel complete.
Ooh, directly below. Nice. We'll just let her cool down. She's got to cool down here. She has industrial drives. She gets there quick, but she doesn't go anywhere fast after that. Cooling. Everybody grab a cup of coffee, sit down and relax. We're about to land on this planet. I don't have any contacts near me, which is good. I gotta remember to, if I go somewhere hot in this ship, I need to stop about 100 MN away, cool, and then go in. Coming down. Alright, now I can let go of the controls again, and, you know.
Quantum travel engaged.
I fly with joystick throttle and rudder. A lot of people love dual joy because they fly decoupled all the time. I'm a coupled pilot, and decouple only when in combat. I'm more of that luxury liner type pilot. You know, your 737 guy. I'm not really your Ace Combat guy. I used to love Ace Combat, though. That was one of my favorite games growing up. Oh, I gotta get me a wireless headset. The only thing I don't like about wireless headset is the delay in sound sometimes with Bluetooth, so that's why I'm wired, but my chair just went over the wire, and I'm like, that's not smart. All right, you see the green dots in the center of my screen? So we're just gonna fly to the green dots first.
Shields on.
We do have a contact coming up. And we got a contact, we got an Intrepid above us. We've got, looks like a Paladin. Who are you? We got a Guardian going up. Who are you? We've got, ooh, a Corsair taking off. Very nice, very nice. There's a wireless headset. I see, you know, Turtle Beach used to be the name. I've lost faith in Turtle Beach. I'm using their controller right now, the Flight Deck Pro, but I've had to take it apart and repair the wiring harness twice now on it because it breaks all the time. Coming on down.
Landing.
It's USB wireless. Has a broken microphone already? Yeah, that's Turtle Beach. Alright, let's slow her down here. Make sure we don't hit these beacons. We got somebody taking off in the large hangar next to us, so we don't really want to... You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, she's fat. Not the way I wanted to be landed, but we're not going to mess around with it too much. Because the door is now to the rear of the hangar, but that's alright. We're alright.
Systems off.
It works, it works. Oh, okay. I used to love Turtle Beach, but after dealing with the joystick has a wiring harness issue in it. It'll break and you'll lose all your connections. And I've got several accesses that have never registered, and then several buttons have already broken off. And it's like I've only had it for 2 years. I'm like, come on now. I'm gonna store the ship and then I'll meet you in there. They do have some. They had a lot of good stuff for a long time, but their new stuff they've been releasing, they went the route of how cheap can we make it?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has placed visitors again.
Falling off and tangling. I've done that with mine a few times. Especially getting out of the chair too quick and snag the wire. Rips it right off your head. Yeah, so my game's got to run a little glitchy because it's loading shaders as I'm coming in. I haven't been here in a while. Recently muted itself. Interesting. Hey, what's up?
I'm here. So, for Riker, to get your stuff, we've got to go... this, is it? Yeah, this is the transit platform. Yep, we gotta go this way. And then we go around the ring around the rosy here. Each station's a little different, but they're kind of all the same. And then we'll come to the tram.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
We just barely made it. Just barely made it into the tram. But yeah. I think this is the right tram. It's been a while. I don't come to Riker that much. There used to be a time where you had to sit down on them, otherwise when this thing took off, you'd just kind of glitch out into Never Never Land, so, and then it would kill you. So yeah. And that was back before they had persistence, and so you would lose everything you had on you, including your armor, and it was like, guys. But now you won't. It's been doing pretty good now. Haven't had any of those issues lately. But in Star Citizen, everything is subject to, going to crap real fast. Which door are we going to take? This is the plaza, yes. Okay, good. I think it's this door. And then we need to find an armory and a, armor shop, or, equipment and weapons and all that. Over here on the left. Arcourt Plaza. The financial district. You got a shotgun? Nice. You probably, that's going to be close range. A lot of people like to, starting out, go with the P4, and that goes back. So Spaceport is back this way, where you probably know about that because you were over here when you first launched. I've got Titanfall too. I like Titanfall. That is actually a pretty cool game. I need to get back into that. It's been forever. I used to play with the controller, so I need to get used to joystick and or keyboard and mouse on it. Is it over here? I know this is the area. Now I gotta find the stores. What is this? What is this? This is the pharmacy? Alright. So yeah, your medical and your pharmacy is over here, and then this is where you can get like I usually start out with 1 med or 3 med pins, a detox. Make sure you have a med gun and the paramed refill, not the lifeguard, but the paramed. And yeah, that'll be all you need from this. And you'll find those at random where players are like, screw this, I'm out. Don't question the overdose. It's a great hospital. Great hospital. Yes, the retail bridge. Naturally, I get on the wrong side here. Yeah. Area 18 is pretty cool. It's big. This is what we want. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, he's got P4s. Get you a P4. That's the AR. That's what I go by that. And then there's my armor right there. Yeah.
get you set up. You want heavy armor for, like, if you want to come with me over to those ASD missions, which we can actually do them from here. We don't have to be up in orbit. It's just easier coming in the land. We don't have to deal with the atmosphere and everything all the time. But you can use the terminals over here, and then we'll have to find an inventory terminal. And looks like you're in the wall in timeout at the moment. Did the game glitch you out? I happen to wonder here. Meanwhile, I'm going to help with my electrolytes here. You always want 2 Vistal waters and 2 Cruise Lux with you. That'll help with the food and water situation. The Cruise Lux I get from cargo places up on stations up in space. I don't know down here where to get it. Actually, he has it right next to him by the register over here. Yep. What happened to Null? Did he may have had a router reset. It looks like he DC'd. Yeah, it's looking like he DC'd a little bit. Sometimes this game is not friendly when it comes to new players coming in. We'll wait and see if he comes back. And as you can see, if you're reading the local chat in the left over there, yeah, there's other people having issues as well. It's a work in progress that is just very frustrating sometimes for people that are like overly excited for this to be ready and done. So that's the reason why they get frustrated. Oh, I've actually never looked at all these. Interesting. We'll see if he comes back. Meanwhile, while he's working on that, let's go take a look of tour of Area 18. Hold on, I think that's him messaging. Yeah, it forced him out of the server. He lagged out. So we'll take a tour here. Kind of walk around. Oh, you can buy your clothing if you want to buy it. I find all of mine. There's water too, and cruise. You want those. That's 2 of those. And then what you do is when you drink one, like if I drink a water right now, notice I got 1 left in here and then 1 in my hand.
Hey there.
We drink. Hello, how you doing? And then once it's done drinking, I right click and store it, and when it restores, it fills it back up. That's the infinite drink glitch, and I'll have 2 full ones again. And then stored, and then when you look at it, see 2 full ones all over again. So that's all you ever need is 2 of these. 2 crews, 2 waters, you're good to go. Take your time. Take your time. One thing I've learned in this game is to take your time. Don't rush it. Oh, you can hear? Okay. Just wouldn't let... Ah. I'll have to get roles set up and everything. Sounds like Discord's not going to let me do it that way, so I'm going to have to set up roles and everything and add them. He's working on it. What do we got up here?
What's up, dude?
Hi. Hi.
Here goes the player. Hello. Yeah, your character's still here, so it'll be here for like 10 minutes. I can't wait till they get it set up where you can drive around in this area. Right now, if you try to go down there in certain parts, it'll give you like a restricted access thing. So let's head back to the plaza. I want to check out some of the ships. I really, really want to get the Andromeda Phoenix because it comes with a P-72 Archimedes, and I will. Oh, he's connected.
Area 80 is a premier center.
There he goes.
Please consult any of our associates for help or
Well, make sure you grab your armor and ammo and weapons. I would have something other than a shotgun. We'll see if he comes back. Take this time to enjoy a little breaky break. Okay, yep. In which case, I'm gonna head on around. Let me know when you get set up. Get your armor, get your weapons. You're gonna want a lot of mags. Shotgun and an assault rifle will do you. Make sure you have a med gun, refill, a multi-tool, tractor beam.
Welcome to Iron North Tower.
Make sure you do your med pins. One thing you can do is go the little sprocket in the top right corner of your screen when you go into inventory by pressing I, as in India. You can hit item port helpers and make sure that everything's full, like grenades, med pins, and ammo. And get yourself ready to go.
Welcome to Iron North Tower. Area 80 is a premier center for business development. Please consult any
Oh, it's doing a. Don't worry about that warning. Yeah. For some reason, Nightbot's like, no, you don't do that. All right. Where am I going? How do I get back out of here? It's been a while. It's been a long time since I've been there. All right, over here. Yeah, there we go. Transit platform. You might want to go back in my stream later on when I press for replay and rewatch it and go through the settings that I've got set up. Also, with GPU and your NVIDIA controller, you need to go through and set up that for, you might want to look up optimizing GPU for, or optimizing NVIDIA for frame rate. Watch a YouTube video on that or two so you understand what everything is, and then go in and change accordingly. That will help you significantly. Like if I put my R underscore tab 2, hit enter, and then whoa, we got 600. We got a maxed out server, so that's possibly one of the reasons why you're having this issue. Let me see if we can get a different server. Matter of fact, we're just going to exit the menu now. I was hoping a high ping server would help you, but apparently everybody and their brother is here. So we want to find a server with a lower count here. We'll clear it active. I'm going to go to, let's see what my friends are doing here. Yeah, we'll join him.
Here's one with 100 in it. Exit the menu when you get back in. Make sure it's not an Alt F4 or a glitched out, you know, kick. And then you can join in on me. Right click on my name in your friends list and then, yeah, go down to join. Let's see how this goes. Okay, if you hear me saying a bunch of stuff you already know, please, I apologize already because I'm not trying to belittle or talk down. It's I don't know what you don't know. You know what I mean? Right on, I appreciate you. Sometimes I'll say it too for me. Because it's like, I gotta remember that I'm dyslexic, so I get everything backwards. Oh, we're back in Riker. Sweet. I love the rooms. The rooms are so sick. I get that comfy feeling just being in these rooms. You know what I mean? It's like I get that warm, comfy, like, I could live here. I really could live here. Why do we have to fight over crap? We could have this right now if it wasn't for all the wars and crap that we do. Everyone's like, well, we got NASA. Ain't NASA, you know, technology going out? I'm like, NASA was built based on the Cold War. Everything we have technological-wise as a human race is built on war. So I'm like, come on. Let's get this going. Like, I want to get to space, people. I want to start doing this for real. I don't want to be playing the game. As soon as they get the listings for going to Mars, I'm on it. Null has arrived. Very nice, very nice. No, I don't want that. I want to go this way. There we go. What am I doing? Follow the yellow brick road. Because. All the wonderful things he does. Sorry. Flashback. I was a kid once, alright? Before the army changed me. Indoctrinized me. Showed me how the world really is. It's always nice to see somebody. I like giving them a salute as I go by. He had really cool armor on. Still optimizing? Yeah, dude, take your time walking around. That's the thing. When you first download and install the game and start playing, you're going to have a lot of it. Just explore. You know what I mean? Get your armor, get your stuff, just explore, get a feel for things, look around, all that stuff. And you're really helping yourself in the long run because you're loading all those shaders and optimizing and yeah. And then I know what you're doing too, yeah, as far as the reload of all the shaders before, yeah. No, take your time, get your armor and everything set. And if you think that's gonna, I mean, I would recommend heavy armor. I really strongly suggest heavy armor. All right, yeah. I'm just gonna be back at the spaceport. I'm gonna go take a look at the Phoenix that's here. There's a place where you can buy it, I think, here. I think you can get it here in Lorville, are the two places. Or it's on display here, so I'll still be in station. Oh, I love the look at that. Just, you don't get this in Elite Dangerous. If it wasn't for the, okay, I love Elite Dangerous. However, the immersion factor of Elite Dangerous, it still to me, I feel like I'm playing a game. This, to me, like, look at the window. You see the window? Look at the scratches on the window. You know, like the snozberries taste like snozberries. They're on the window. They're there for you if you want to lick them. But the point is, there's a landing pad there. Oh, that's going to be cool if you could come in here and land one day. But yeah. You don't get this in Elite Dangerous. That's the only thing. Otherwise, I'd still be playing because I've got voice attack and everything. I love Elite. Voice attack works great with it, as long as you keep it mapped right. Now, I have it for Star Citizen as well, but with the amount of glitches that's in Star Citizen, it's like, yeah, no, I don't need some other platform running, creating other problems for me while I'm dealing with this. It's just not happening.
Now arriving.
Because sometimes it will lose its tracking or mapping of the buttons. Like, it doesn't know where the button's supposed to be, so it's all pre-programmed key movements. So... Oh, poor Noel. He's having a hard time of it right now. Yeah, you really don't get that in Elite Dangerous. But Elite Dangerous is still fun. Still cool ships. Still really cool things. It's like kind of more of the game version of this now. It's like, you know what I mean? Like arcade stuff. Well, the arcade version would be No Man's Sky. That would be the arcade version. Now, there's supposed to be an area near here that I can buy ships. I forgot where it's at. I thought it was Area 18. Isn't it? No, it ain't here.
Want your company to be in good company?
Could've sworn they had a showroom here. Am I thinking right? I have to play No Man's Sky. Dude, yes. I need to get back into I need to get my controller. You know what? Should I just do mouse and keyboard? That's what I'm going to do. I need to relearn everything in No Man's Sky then. There's no showroom here? I thought there was a showroom here. Apparently it's at Lorville. We'll go to Lorville and take a look at that then when you're ready. You'll need to load the shaders there too. It won't have to redo all that other stuff for you though. Verify it again. Yeah, that's fine, dude. Trust me, been there, done that. I thought they had one. I don't know. Maybe I'm hallucinating. So, those are inventories. Here's the rentals. Oh, is it over here? This might be it. This might be it. This is a traveler. You can rent stuff. Ah, yeah. All right. Let's see. These are rentals, though. Yeah, there's no point in renting anything like that. Here's the VIP lounge. Oh, it's actually open? Oh, eventually you'll be able to go in there.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards conveniently located throughout the
Eventually there'll be travel in the game like in Elite Dangerous as well, where you can charter a pilot, you know, an NPC pilot to take you wherever. I forget where the freaking store is for this place. Have we got anybody landing that we can watch? Look at the window. Like, they really need to clean that. That's pretty bad. Nobody's landing on this side. Let's see if anybody's landing on the other side. I think there's a window over here. No. Yeah, maybe. No, it's a flat screen. It just loaded finally.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
What are we in right now? We are back in the year 170 Europe. Well, EW1 Bravo. So it might be Australia.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, our corp is proud to bring the universe.
Yes. When it crashes, my friend. What GPU are you running on? What's your GPU and CPU situation like? These are actively live. This is actual in-game data, by the way.
Want your company to be in good company? Our corp's
3700X.
integrated corporate parks
Ooh.
offer amenities such as
I think we talked about this before. What's your GPU?
Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making our corp
RTX 5500. You're bottlenecking on your CPU. It's sounding like. Maybe not. Maybe not. Not an R. Oh, okay. Okay. RX 5500 XT. I got you. Got you. In which case, yeah, that's actually a decent combo for that processor. So, yeah.
And report possible threats every time.
I would make sure to go through your settings. You really want to go through your settings and come down to graphics, and you're going to want to make sure to set quality down to medium. To be honest with you, it doesn't really matter. The low and medium doesn't work right at the moment. It's just the high and very high that's actually working.
Servicing the greater
But you can put it on
area
medium
holiday.
and try that.
We hope you have safe travels wherever.
Screen space shadows, put that to medium. Definitely volume metrics 100%. Turn that down to medium. And make sure your motion blur and everything else I get it, bud. I get it. Well, but yeah, turn all that down and everything, and you should be good to go. But hey, you got some starter money. Don't worry about the 250K. It'll be sitting there. It'll still be there if you come back. When the game launches, that's the only time it'll be, you know, Software Adrenaline Edition. Yeah, definitely make sure it's on performance. I don't have anything set to quality at all. Everything's set to performance for this game. Even my 3060s are having issues with the 5900X sometimes.
Thank you for visiting ArcCorp, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction.
Having two monitors on one GPU. So that's the reason why I run duals. Plus, with the motherboard I have, it shares the memory between the two, so it acts like if I only have one monitor running, I can act. The GPU only has 12 gig of onboard memory, but if I go back here, have one monitor on, I can actually have it share off of the other GPU, and it'll get 24 gig. But with multiple monitors, I have the second GPU running the other monitors while the main one is on one GPU by itself. All right, enough of being here. Let's get around, and unfortunately, he's going to have some issues to work through and getting the game working for him.
Thank you for visiting ArcCorp, Stanton's capital.
I'm going to go... Oh, my ship despawned.
We wish you a beneficial and
Let me call her up.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us.
Plus, maybe getting you out of the station might help. So if you do happen to make it in where you can run around, come on down to my hangar, and I'll take you up to a station. That'll be less what you call it, load on your system, because it won't have as many environmentals to load up. Yeah, it allows the optimizing to go faster. You want to set, and then also with the frame rates. Anything that deals with frames, I set it to not to try to render for resolution, or what do they want? What do they call it? Quality. I do not do quality. So when you put it to full performance, it's looking for FPS rather than quality. And then, do you have the? Is that NVIDIA? I think. Is your graphics card NVIDIA? I'm not too familiar with that one. Radeon. In other words, yeah. Okay, so yeah, then DLSS. AMD. Oh, okay, yeah. In which case, yeah, then you want to use what is it? Let me go to options here. You don't want to be DLSS. You want to be FS. No. Yeah, TSR, I think is the one you want.
DLSS is NVIDIA. I think. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, you want to use the TSR. And you can also try the Vulkan. You can try it. Vulkan is actually optimized for AMD rather than Direct 3D. Yeah, and NVIDIA's newest cards like the 5090s and all that, they're not worth it. They're not worth the money. They're not worth it at all. And they're catching fire on people left and right. And you got to buy a second board to connect in line with your power cable so it can actually monitor the pin temp and the voltage and everything the way the board's supposed to, because NVIDIA never put it in with it like it did in past GPUs. Well, actually, it didn't need it in past GPUs because they didn't pull that amount of power. But yeah, they definitely caused an issue on that. I see you in game here. We'll see if he heads this way. But yeah, I need to get back in No Man's Sky. Can you use joystick and throttle in No Man's Sky? Isn't it? I haven't checked that. I don't know. If so, that would be great. If I can go through and set that up like so. Although, worst case scenario, I can just reconnect my USB controller, which is, oh, I think it's an Alien controller, actually. Alienware. Back when they were actually decent, before they went the route of, we're going to do this, like, you know, as complicated as possible so you can't repair your own stuff or do anything with your equipment. Runs a lot better, pretty sure. Nice, nice. Good, alright. We're just relaxing, kind of lounging out. I'm trying to help somebody, a friend out here. This guy's been help around. He was my first streamer, stream watcher, Null here, that came in and helped out with No Man's Sky and building. Like when we first met, we built that huge base together, which I think is still there. I gotta get back to that base actually. Before Dell bought them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And then in which case, yeah, that was really cool. And then, yeah, and then he killed me like several times. And then I lost my egg. And then I went on an egg like rampage. I had like 60 eggs by the time I was done. I know you did. I know. But we didn't have a chance to link up to ever do that. So I was like, yeah, I'm not going to worry about it too much. It's just a game. So I went in and I got it. 8 million Quicksilver. Yes, sir. I'm just going to keep moving around so I don't time out. There is a 10-minute stall timer, so if you walk away and come back and you're like, why did it kick me out? There's a 10-minute, like, you know, so you got to move it around. A lot of people sometimes when they don't want to get kicked out of a server and they got to walk away and do something for 10-15 minutes, they'll use a mouse jiggler. So just to keep, and that's when you, like, if you ever walk around the station and you see a guy's head doing like this, let me move this around so you can see it. But his head's kind of just doing this constantly. That's somebody with a mouse jiggler, and they're just doing that so they don't time out and get kicked out of the server. But yeah, I tell you what, next stream I do, I'll have to take some work. I'm taking off. I do not stream on Saturdays and Sundays. Sorry, people. I need a couple days to myself. On Saturdays, Sundays are for you. To me, Saturday is the Sabbath, so I don't do anything on that. I try to, you know, for my beliefs, you know what I mean? In which case, I can get some yard work and stuff done tomorrow, too. And I got something, my shower head's leaking in the bathroom. I got to take it off. Anyways, and put a new rubber seals in the valve, you know what I mean? Where you pull the handles off, and you got to pull the valve assembly out, and then put the new rubbers on it, and then put it back in. It'll be fine. It's that time again. It's old 60s style freaking plumbing. But anyways, I got to do all that, and yeah, so that's going to be this weekend. Meanwhile, I will get the stream set up so that way when I'm streaming, it'll advertise and be set up for No Man's Sky, and I'll get back into No Man's Sky with you, bud.
That game is actually a lot of fun. It's the arcade version of this, really. Like, when you don't want to deal with the stress of this and going through the realism and the inversion, then No Man's Sky is just definitely the way. It's so much fun. And they've added a lot, too, I've seen. I've been watching the videos on it lately, and they've added a bunch. They're finally there. I wish they launched it the way it was supposed to be, and it would have a lot better name for itself if it was actually ready the way they claimed when it launched. But yeah, the Corvettes I got. Dude, do you have one now? You got one already? You got, dude, I figured. All right, you're gonna have to let me check that out. I'm gonna have to cut, because you can actually walk around inside of it and everything like the freighters, right? Nice. While it flies? That's so cool. Yeah, let me know when you get back in if you're able to walk over this way and get to my hangar. I'll take you up to the station up top, which I believe is Bahina Point. Bahini. And you can spacewalk now. Oh man. They're getting there. They're getting there. Much better in that, but the thing with the graphics though in No Man's Sky that gets me is it's definitely video game, you know what I mean? But other than that, everything else is really cool. Take a tour of the ship here. I need to get more familiarized with it anyways. The underside over here, I can get lost in here. I'm not even joking. P4, get yourself a P4. The P4 AR. Throw like and if they have any sights and everything in there, you can grab a sight and throw on it. Alright, back here, there is a way to get to the other side of the ship here. Stormfall, hey, you can try it out. The Boneyard's really good. I like the Boneyard. This opens. Come on. It won't let me climb out. Not what I want to do. I want to climb through. Stand up. There we go. So this is what I was talking about earlier, where the chessboard opens up. You're gonna go for the Night Stalker? Oh, okay, the SMG. Still, the SMGs are good too. The P8 and the Night Stalker, yeah, they're all good. Yeah, IH-86. Oh, okay. Just make sure you get the correct ammo under attachments. But yeah, that's really cool. And then this thing just slides right back over. I don't know how to actuate this other than I can hit close. And then how do I get it to open? Like, I can't inner thought it. That's for a fuse. You see what I mean? It's like a one-way trip. Like, you can come up, but you can't go back down. A little weird. We have the living quarters. Very nice, very nice. For a crew of 3. Even though this is supposed to be a crew of 5 on board the ship. We have the recreation area, which we just came from. And then when we get back here, this is the obviously the cockpit. Our pilot's cabin. Sorry. And then, like, here's with my inventory. I have 114 magazines for my P4. I got 22 for my P6 sniper, which you got to find one of those. You can't buy them. You can buy snipers and pyro, but they're not the P6. 2 cruise luxes, 2 Vistal or water jugs, and then there's some random mags that have low counts in them that'll get used up later on. 2 of the paramed refills, some med pens and oxygen, and definitely 1 decon. I got 2 of them with me, so I got an extra one for you. A detox pen, definitely want a detox pen. And then I also carry the SRT attachment, medical attachment, and the mining attachment. I do that mainly because in case I run out of paramed, I can use this as a backup, but I don't have any of the ammo with it right at the moment. But that's all I carry with me. $54. Try them out, man. That's what it's all about right now, is just trying it out and figuring out. These are the turret chairs. You got an upper and a lower turret. I think that's the top one. Find out. We'll hop in here. Now, I don't have systems on. Oh, this is the lower turret. Okay, yeah. So this would be the lower turret.
Crusader Industries, a journey
Which I have ballistics on.
Systems on.
Which means it's limited ammo. Which means we don't really want to be firing unless we actually need it. So, and then we'll hold Y and get out of this. And then, so that means the upper turret is actually the one to the rear of the ship. So, that being forward, aft, this is the upper turret. I like ballistic weapons. I'm not a fan of the, if I'm doing, like, in-game stuff,
Crusader Industries, a journey
then,
Systems
yeah,
on.
electronic weapons are good. Make sure you get your armor. Make sure you go to medical and get your paramed. Make sure you have a medical gun. Make sure you have a multi-tool. Make sure you have 2 things of water, 2 things of cruise locks, you know, and all that. But if you're doing like in-game missions, not PvP, then yeah, electronic weapons are great. But when it comes to PvP, something tells me you want ballistic. Everything, and especially with the trench run that's coming up, they've already said that a lot of the stuff in there is going to be resistant to electronic weapons, and it's actually going to be creating distortion effects as well upon your ship. So it's like, yeah, you don't want to be using nothing but electronics all the time. You got to get used to limiting your ammo count, and you got to get used to using these ballistics. I really believe that.
Crusader Industries, a journey
We want to reload. How much did that cost me shooting? Huh, yeah. Not bad, not bad. Quantum drive costs more getting over here. And get this guy filled up. Sweet, sweet. I'll leave the door open for you. I'll get a flight check set up and done. We're going to take him to Bahini Point so he can actually set his spawn there. And then that way, with your computer, that will definitely help you when loading in big time. Big time. Because loading in on Riker, it's got so many peripherals or environmentals loading that, yeah, it could be an issue. Which is why you gotta get that perfect load in order for it to even run for you, probably. And this game doesn't always load perfectly, even for me. Even for people with 5090s, it doesn't even, you know, with the 9800 X3D and the X870 motherboards. And yeah, they're still having issues, so don't feel bad. And they spent thousands on that stuff, you know what I mean? So it's like, I feel bad for them, but then I'm like, well, you asked for it, you know? It's like, this is the MCRN Takai. Anybody know where that comes from? MCRN Takai? I'm going to have to do an exclamation MCRN Takai in the chat. I'm going to have to set that up. It's not set up yet. But yeah, I'm going to have to set that up. And what it'll do is it'll give you the background story on it. I think it's really cool. It's the name of the Rocinante from the show The Expanse prior to them taking it. So that's when it was actually in the Martian fleet. And the backstory and everything from the books and everything is actually far better than the show itself. Really cool ship. Really, really cool ship.
I like science fiction, just like anybody else. It's nice to daydream and everything. Time and place for everything, you know what I mean? I really like this. This paint job's growing on me, all right? Here in Stanton, I like it. In Pyro, I like my silver sleek because I want to be dark. I don't want to be seen. I want to be gone, right? Here in Stanton, though, where it's kind of safe, kinda. Mark, all right? In which case, yeah, this is kind of cool. How far away are you? Oh, you're still in the same spot. Take your time. I'm not trying to rush you. I'm just seeing where you're at. I got all night. I still got 4 hours, 22 minutes before server reset. So 4 hours, 22 minutes left to stream. And then I am going to be streaming. There's a guy that's been coming on wanting to play with me. And each time it's like at the last hour of my stream. So I'm actually going to reload after the reset and do that again. What's going on, Noel? What do you got going on here? All right, you want 3 med pens at least. All right. Let me know when you're ready. You definitely want at least 3 med pens. Yeah. And then, if you can remember, 3 med pens, 1 detox, 2 paramed refills. Make sure you have a medical gun. If you can't hit 3 and pull up a med gun right now, you do not have a med gun attached. Med guns can be pulled out in armistice zones, so hit 3 on your keyboard and see if you can get your med gun out. If you have one. If you don't, and it doesn't come out, then you know you don't have one and you need to get one. And then you need 2 refills for it. Starting. After that, you won't ever have to buy them again because you'll find them as you go. I don't buy, like, I start out with 3 med pens, 1 detox, 1 decon, and then 2 paramed refills. Sometimes I take a couple lifeguards if I want to use my multi-tool as a backup, because that's for the multi-tool attachment, the lifeguard is. So you don't really need that. The paramed is for the actual gun itself. And refills, make sure you got 3 med pens, 1 detox, and 1 decon. We're gonna get him looted up. He's gonna get a bunch of loot. We gotta get him out of the station so his computer will stay in the game. And then you'll have to find a storage inventory terminal somewhere in the station, which there's some in the hangar area too. Here, actually, in the hangar with me. Right as you come in, just keep going across. That's by the terminal. The single terminals for the ship. And then the dual terminals are obviously for that, but now that the yeah, exactly. See what I mean? Yeah, it has to. AMD is, yeah, all about that. I think they're all about. I'm running. Actually, my FPS is actually a little low right now. I'm running about 36. That's the lowest I've seen it in a while. It's because of Riker. It's got to be because of Riker. Exterior mode, I'm on around 54, 57. Yeah, pushing. It got 58 area here and there, but yeah. Once you have everything, make your way to the spaceport and then find the elevators that are next to the spaceport terminals. And when you get in the elevator, go down to Jolly's medium hangar. once you have all the stuff that you bought, ammo, your med pens, all of that stuff. Make sure you equip your med pens too. That is number 4 on your keyboard. At the hangar? All right, sweet. Not missing this chance. I have to get you a ship, man. You do retain them now if you buy them in game. So you have the Mustang. That's a good starter. I mean, it's a cheap one. You know what I mean? So that way you can come in, feel the game. That's the smart way to do it. Because yeah, this game can. I hear that. Oh man, things right now. Even for me, I'm having to scrounge around. For certain things that I gotta get done, like the head tracker that I just got. I ended up selling a couple old monitors so that way I could buy it. I used to run 5 monitors, but I'm down to 3 now. Being sick, oh yeah. Especially in this, dude, yeah, medical right now is expensive in America. I got a family member going through chemo. Every time he gets a dose of chemo once a week, it's $350. Well, enjoy that free Medicare, my friend. Enjoy it. And I hope we stay friends with you to the north, because I know your history, especially your military history, and there's a reason why we call them our nice friends, because we are nice to them. We know how evil they can be. You're the only ones that have actually attacked our capital. The only country that has successfully hit our capital in history here in America. Is he on board? Oh, is he in the hangar? Is he in? Yeah. Let's see. I can't quite see in the exterior mode very well. Not yet. He's not far, though. He's not far. You like the armor? You can't even hold... Oh, dude. Okay, so, you can't have a pistol. You can either have a pistol or you can have a med gun, and trust me, you don't want the pistol right now. Although I am going to change tactics soon and use my multi-tool for a med gun when it gets working properly, and then start carrying a pistol. But you have basic ammo for your guns. Hopefully you got a lot of it. Yeah, because I go through mags like water. I do like the Star Run. When they get hacking and data and everything in the game, this is an intelligence ship. I can't wait for that, because there's the chair. Like, if you've ever... There's a movie, I forget the movie, where the guy was... Ghost. Yes. The movie where she's bionic. They take her brain and put it in a bionic and everything, but when she goes to get... put into the system, and they take her into the chamber while she's there. I think that's the movie I'm thinking of, but the guy gets in the chair and he has all the screens around. Anyways, that's what this reminds me of, but I can't remember what movie it is. I'm gonna have to look it up. But yeah, that is the hacking chair. You'll be able to hack stations, shut down all their systems, ships, all sorts of stuff. Like, I can hack a ship with it. I'm hoping that's what it's going to happen, where you can hack ships and shut down their systems, or you can hack stations, something like that. Or it's going to be an intelligence gatherer, so you can see it in the system and hand out broadcasts to radar. I forget, but anyways. Sweet. Let me know when you're aboard the ship. We'll get you to that station and have you reset your spawn. We'll just do the missions out of here. You definitely want that med gun, so at least put it in your backpack. Because where we're going, where I'm going after I take you to the station, you're gonna want to be spicy. Tim 4, yeah, you won't need. Trust me. It's just another. I have a knife though. I'll take you to Seraphin. Let's go to Seraphin, and that way I can get. I see you in station now. I'll take you to Seraphin, and what I'll do is I'll get you a couple knives and let you have the bunch of. I got a bunch of stuff. I think I got a few knives and everything there. Any of the loot I've got there right now, you can have. Because it's all from the patch redoing and me just going to the sites. So there's a bunch of clothes there. If you put it into your inventory, what'll happen is anytime they have a launch, when you reset your home area, which the next time you get a patch and you have to re-choose your home base, I would recommend Pyro Obituary. Everything seems to run better in Pyro. He's on his way. Oh, dude, yeah, I carry 110, so yeah, you got more than enough now. And then in the top right of your screen, when you hit I, when you get aboard the ship, you can hit I.
Engines on.
Oh, yeah, don't do that when I'm in the pilot seat. Oh, let's turn that back off.
Engines off.
But you can hit I, and in the top right corner of your screen, you'll see a little sprocket. Click on that, go down, check the box, and then you'll see all of your ports. And then that'll allow you to do that. Sweet, you are on board. Doors gonna shut. Watch yourself. I don't want to fling you out. There we go. In which case, let me set my nav. Your game just crashed. All right, you'll be in the ship with me. So I've got you. I'm gonna take you over to Seraphin. Let's get you out of here, so that way you don't have to, yeah, keep loading in with this. Engines on.
Engines on.
So yeah, you'll ride with me as long as you get back in within the next 10 minutes. Tim 4, right on. I'll make sure I do a safe trip for us so we can get over there. Because you really need to get away from Riker, dude. You gotta get away from... There's just too much going on. Same thing with Orson. Don't go to Orson. I think it'll crash every time on you at Orson. Orson's the worst for frame rates on everybody. That's why I'm saying choose Pyro next time and go to Obituary. It's kind of laid back, even though it's all free-for-all area. Everyone's kind of pretty cool over at Obituary. In which case, you can set up there. Everything runs smoother. There's not as many environmentals going on. Everything just seems to actually kind of work over there versus, yeah. Switching.
Shields off.
He's loading back in now. I'm getting Seraphin locked in for us. Seraphin is locked in. Sweet. We're going to head that way. You might get thrown around a little bit because I am a quick flyer. I don't like to stick around and get blown out of the sky type thing. I'm waiting for us to get out of the atmosphere before we can take off. And we do have a few contacts floating around, but there's usually not. Stanton's usually pretty cool because they'll put them in jail if they do anything. So, and getting ready to go into Quantum now. See ya.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yay! I'm gonna take a nice little pan around the ship here. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I like the way it glows with the light and everything. Oh, that is really cool. You don't get that with the dark skin at all. Although the dark skin's really shiny though. Hey, look who's in the passenger seat over here. Oh, nice. Yeah, I started with that same armor, my guy. I like that armor. That's a pretty cool armor.
That is really cool. The only thing you won't like about it is you take damage too quick because it's medium armor, but you move a lot faster. So just be nimble on your feet. Be a little butterfly, you know, float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. We got to get you over here and have you redo your spawn. And it looks like it's glitched on me here. Yep. So when we get to the planet, I'll have to reset our nav again, because I don't have the counter or anything going on at the moment. All I see is the planet getting bigger. There should be a little in the center there, but you can see the planet coming. Yeah, it's just like, yeah. It's probably loading that too. And it's going to glitch on you a little bit coming over here because it's your first time being near Crusader, and you're also going into a space station rather than a normal planetary. But it won't be as bad because there's not as much there. This is scary. Dude, I've had ships despawn in the middle of space. Like, you'd be flying like this, and then all of a sudden you're just EVAing. And it's like, okay. So I'm hoping we get there so you can set your spawn at least, so you can be here. And then it's a lot easier to load in on and land in, for me at least, but... Yeah, your console's good. Yeah, they fixed that over... They used to be, when you did that, it would shut down all my systems, but now they finally fixed that. It used to be you had somebody like come in, sit down next to you. I'm going to turn my panels on, and then everything turned off. And it was like, no! It really is cool, man. I love it. All right, my aircraft. Here we go. Yeah, we got to reset nav. Hold on, it's not doing it right. The navigation in this is very annoying when it comes to this. But it's better to be safe than sorry. Always reset your nav if you're not 100% certain that things are working properly. We're cooling down right now, so once it's done cooling, we can jump. There's no time. Let me see. Do we have any contacts? No contacts on radar. So for you, where you're at right now in the passenger seat, there's not a whole lot to do yet until they get that enabled. So you would want to get out of that seat and go to where the 2 seats are behind us in the scanning area. You want the dual seats, not the single. Those are the turrets. You want the one all the way in the rear for the top turret, and then the one closest to us is the bottom turret. All right, I got to reset nav real quick, because our navigator got up. Because eventually you'll actually be in control of navigation, and you would control my power levels, stuff like that. I would be calling commands, and you would be setting it for me. Careful walking around. You might want to crouch while walking around when I'm moving. That'll keep you from getting thrown around. Okay, you're already... Alright, sweet. And then I got to reset nav again. This is Crusader for you. Welcome to Crusader. You will enjoy this glitch very much. You'll get to know navigation very well. Now that I got this set, I might be able to get a marker. Yep, we got it. Sweet. Sweet, yep. Top turret's good, yeah.
Quantum travel engaged.
We'll be going into Armistice Zone, but if we do take a contact and start taking fire, my role is no fire unless fire department in Stanton. When we get the pyro, then it's pretty much if you start firing, I'm going to go start firing as well. Alright? So, because pyro is free for all. There's no law over there. Here we'll go to prison, and I really don't want to have to work off any more prison time in the game. It's you got to go mining, do missions, and all this stuff. I don't want to do it. You do not want to go to prison. So don't especially do not target the station or any station turrets. Alt-T disengages your targets.
Shields on.
If you ever accidentally hit T and target something. Alright. Slowing. And we have a hangar right here. Sweet. It's opening up. Looks like the door is to our port side, so we'll put the rear over there. Come on, Big Bertha. And I'm just tapping the down because she is a wide rear end. We're down. Another safe landing. Hold Y. Yep. There we go. Sweet. And then it's behind you to get out. Whee. Yeah, it's a little glitchy on the elevator. I'm not lagging, you're lagging. What are you talking about? Yeah, this should be a lot better. Yeah, you're clear. Do not get back on the hangar floor. I'm going to send the ship down.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again.
And then we need to get you to set your spawn, so let's head this way. This area I do know very well, so Riker has been a while. Oh, there you go. Careful in elevators being around people, you can get pushed out of them. And then you basically go to the back rooms. Yeah, yeah. To the left goes to the main concourse, to the right goes to medical. Nice. Yeah, you want to stay in the space stations. When you get around all of that planetary environments, that's what's messing with you real hard. So you definitely don't want to go to Orison unless someone else is flying right now, until you get all the shaders loaded down there, because Orison is horrible. Yeah, hit F, go to regen, and then set it for Seraphim, and then exit out of it, hit F again, and make sure it says that it is set for Seraphim, because it doesn't always take. And then if it's set, then you're good. When you die, you'll come here. If you die inside of an armistice zone, you keep everything that you have. If you die out there, you keep everything that's attached to your suit and your weapons and everything else, but anything in your backpack you lose. But you don't have a backpack, my friend. Let's go get you one. La-da-da, la-da-dee. I skipped my loo, my darling. Anyway, it's alright. I'll stop. Whee. So we're gonna go to the gallery. This is also where the food court is and everything else. I've heard worse. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Here, I usually just go straight to the car, hang a left. And then here's the armory. You want to get yourself a large backpack. Or, well, no, you're in medium, so you want a medium backpack. And then get yourself a P4 as well, maybe. Let me know if you need any more cash. You got the med gun. You don't have a multi-tool. You want to get a multi-tool. I don't see any med pens attached or equipped. They would be right here on your left thigh. So you want to make sure you double click on them in your inventory, and that should mount them. For now, since
It's there? Oh, it might just be that it's not rendering. That's why. Okay. In which case, let's get your backpack equipped. The terminals for the inside here in the gallery are over here for the storage. Which thing? Oh, the car? Yeah, I can show you where to buy those. Lorville's where I go to get them. They're real cheap too in game. Don't buy it through the pledge store. Get your backpack. That way you can loot stuff when we get over there. Otherwise you won't have room to keep anything. Nice. And we'll head back to the hangar. All right, I'm right here. Oh, I can open the doors. And then I'm gonna get a mission while you do that. I'm gonna grab an easy one, so that way you can get a feel for things. Let's see. Do my famous 73K. You left it at Riker? Oh, we can get another one. Come on over. Here, I'll tell you what. Here, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get a bunch of stuff that I think you need.
Tackle this one.
And I'm going to share
Just
this
keep your head
mission in a
down and
minute
you should be
too,
able to
but
get it sorted.
meanwhile, I'm going to get what I recommend. I just swear by this weapon. I love it. You don't have to take it, but I'm going to give it to you anyways. I'll bring up a box with a bunch of stuff. Oh, it's processing. Don't tell me we got a server lag coming. It's acting like we might get a server error. We need grenades. Buy a bunch of these. We need ammo for that. Buy this. At least 91. He had a shotgun, the BR2. I'll get you that with some ammo. And then, does he have sights here? That's something you might want. Compensator and sights. Let's go to attachments here. He does have this. I'll do a quick buy on that. That's better than any. Oh no, he's got a 2 dual. Too sweet. We'll get both of them. That's even better. It'll ADS faster. And then what else? What else do we got? Anything else? Any compensators by chance? Here, I don't think he sells compensators here. Yeah, he does. He does. Sweet. Yeah, you definitely want that. That'll help with the recoil and everything. I don't see a laser, but I think I got an extra one I can give you. If not, we'll find one. They're all down there. All right, I'm gonna go to the inventory thing and get you midnight. Oh, nice. I'm just going to the inventory to get this moved into a container so that way I can pull it up and give it to you. You'll just take the whole container. Open you. And then let's go to armor. Let's turn this off. He's gonna need a knife. Give him a good knife, people. Let's give him a good knife. Let's give him a good sight. This is a flashlight that can fit underneath your AR or whatever weapon you want. We'll give him some food. A couple apples a day. Keep the doctor away. Give you a pair of boots. Yeah. This is clothing if you want to play around and do stuff like that later on. This is oh, there is a laser pointer. Sweet. You got a laser pointer as well. You need a bunch of grenades. Let me see, where did those go? There's a couple of those. This is a comp 1. You don't want that. You want size 2 is what you really want. Here's a purple flashlight too. They're kind of rare. One of the things people look for in the game. Here's some clothing. It's kind of cool. Don't shoot me in the back while I'm giving you stuff. Let's see. Oxygen pen is always good. More decon pens is always good. You need this SRT attachment for your multi-tool. We'll split a couple of these off. Come on with it. Put that in there for you. Here's the size. Where's the size 2 I bought? I bought a size 2 weapons. Size 1. You need more grenades, definitely. It's always good to have more grenades. Oh, dude, yeah, you're in luck. I got one of the Zenith Earthquake sniper rifles you can have. I got a bunch of them, so you can have that. Here's the compensator 2. Perfect. Now we're looking. Here's the boneyard. Oh, wait a minute. Which one is that? Yeah, you want that one. That. Sweet. Alright, almost had an inventory glitch for some reason. Here's a pistol if you want to play around with one later on. And then your shotgun and ammo and everything. And then here's another sniper rifle. Ammo. Wait a minute, back to weapons. I need to pull the shotgun down. Container. Okay, I already put the shotgun down. Sweet. And then and where's the shotgun stuff? There it is. Give you a couple extra refills on that. And you definitely need those. Alright. Let's head to the hangar and I'll pull it up when you're ready. And you can send it down and it'll be in your inventory. And you also have that container too. Alright, yeah. I'll meet you at the hangar. If you go back to the elevators, go back to hangars and habs. Oh, you need the cruise Lux and waters too, so let me grab a few extras of those also. Don't worry. It crashed on him again. There we go. I got a couple waters for him. I think I got extra cruise Luxes also. Crap. It's not showing me which one it is. Not that one. Not that one. Where are you? There you are. All right, the waters are in there. And his cruise Lux that you'll need. Oh crap, and he's gonna overclock his GPU. Careful, I mean, just set it to, you know, auto. Make sure you're running it on auto if you're gonna run it that way. Yeah. Sweet, now I gotta find that container and bring it back up. So that way he can send it down and it'll be in his inventory.
I'm gonna check my armor real quick. I thought I had an extra set of armor. You don't want this armor, that's for sure, but I thought I had an extra. I got the core and the legs, but I don't have the arms. I'll put that in there for you. You'll just need to get the arms and the helmet and the large backpack, but let's go to container. This one says 1%, so I'm assuming it's that one. There we go. Good armor. Here's an extra Woodlands core. You'll still have to get the arms and the backpack and helmet, but it'll save you some cash. There might be stuff actually in the core. I don't know. I can't remember if I emptied it or not. Right, Bob decided to time you out. Why did it time him out for 600 seconds? Stop spamming caps. Oh, I gotta turn that off. Yeah, well, after the stream, I'll go through the settings and I'll turn that off. That's ridiculous. That's a little over excessive. That if it's freaking timing you out just because of that. Because sometimes the game you'll hit caps lock a lot, and it's like, you know, I get it. You know. I gotta go pull up this container. I don't know if you want to go to this site with me, because it may, like, totally crash out. It gives me time to find the container for you, at least. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm just gonna bring them all up because I don't know which one it is. It doesn't tell me. It's one of these 1SUs. Yep. Sometimes you don't necessarily have to verify, but it's good to check. Ah, sweet, it's that one. Alright, so what I need to do is take this one off. This is your container. It'll be waiting for you. And then I can send my empties back down. I already have one on board the ship that's empty that I can use for looting. And then I'm going to bring this back up in a minute, actually. And put it on here so that way if he does get logged back in, all you have to do is go to this panel and tell it to go down, and it stores it in your inventory here. And then I'll get the ship called up.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye.
Wow, you got 6,000 points on my channel? Well, man, you've been watching a lot. I appreciate it, man. I really do. I'm going to take this moment to grab another cup of coffee while we're waiting for him to get back in. I'm going to see if we can get him to an Onyx facility so he can try out, you know, shooting some stuff and actually going around some things. But we'll see. At least we got him to a station. He's not in the main planet anymore. So that's going to help a lot with this situation he's running. I mean, people, it's rough out there right now, especially with technology and everything going on with China and Taiwan, and especially here in America, where we got a president that just wants to keep taxing and tariffing everything. But anyways, I'm not going to get into that with everybody, but the point is, I get it. So we're trying to get it to work for him, and that's the reason why I'm being very patient today, and we'll see what's going on. We'll keep him inspired to come in. Otherwise, he'll never come back to the game. I hear you. I hear you. I know Canada's not happy with him at all. Poor Spartan. If he ever sees me, come back, my friend. Come back. Spartan's from Canada as well, and yeah, me and him got talking about it, and he was like, you know, screw this, and he left, and he took it the wrong way. I made it stay. It's like, yeah, I am sworn to this side of the fence. You have to understand. I fought in the army and everything else. We swear to our Constitution. But long story short, it's like there's certain things that were supposed to be done. Canada was supposed to use certain funds and everything for up in the Arctic to keep it secure due to nuclear threats from Russia and China. And that's the reason why everybody's interested in Greenland and the Arctic and trying to get bases back up and going from the 60s. And so, but it wasn't being done. However, Trump is, he's one of those, he reminds me of the rich dick. You know what I mean? He buys his way through everything, and if he can't do that, he'll bully you. So, I'm just glad that Kamala didn't get it because of the fact that she was allowing, we would have been little narco town here if Kamala was in office. She would have let all the narcos take over. It was happening. The drug mules, the amount of stuff that was coming through while Biden was the president, it was horrible. So it was like, you know, the better of two evils. And that's the problem with our setup, is we constantly have to pick between the better of two evils. And yeah, I didn't like it. Hey, buddy, come over here. You're going to want to send this container down. That is your prize today for dealing with all this crap. Go to the terminal on the left side of that hangar or elevator, and then push F and then send her on down. You can also take a look inside the box real quick if you want. When it gets into your inventory, you go back to the inventory terminal, and then you can click on the box. There'll be a little icon on the little left of the box under containers, and you can open it up and move everything in your actual inventory. That way it's not, but it does stay in the box. Until the Corvette, yeah. But yeah, right here's the button you press. I'm going to take a quick break for a second, people. I'm going to go grab me a cup of coffee while you get situated. And yeah, I'm going to tell it to do this. We'll hang it out right like so. And I'm going to let you guys get snack, whatever. I'm going to be right back. All right. How does one what? What you got going on? See if he's ready in here. Just send the box down. You come over here to this terminal.
if you want to open it up and look in it while it's up here, you just walk up to it until you see the letter F. And then push F to open it. Coffee. I love coffee. I'm a good coffee guy. I'm a big coffee guy. Did he get kicked? Oh, he might have got something too. Might have took advantage of the moment. This game takes forever to get anything, like, especially for a new player and everything. Getting things set up and running, it takes a while. You gotta have patience. Especially loading shaders, going to different places, doing different things. It's... Yeah. You know? Oh, where is he? There's a bird somewhere around here. Oh, there he is. All right, he's gone. Sweet. He comes too. Hey, bud. Send this box down. Send it down. I was shooting the crow sound that I made. Acting like we had a bird in the hangar. Send it down. Put it in your inventory. That way it'll stay with you. Now, the ammo and stuff will not, but all the armor and different stuff and weapons, that all stay. The attachments for the weapons will stay, just not the ammo and everything when there's a patch. So consumables do not stay during patches. So like med pens, ammo, food, drinks, all that'll disappear. But your weapons, attachments, armor, clothing, all that will stay. Do you want to try out going to an Onyx facility and doing a site and shooting some NPCs, you know? Get that weapon, get some use out of that weapon other than killing me? In which case, I've got a mission ready. So if you're set up, I'm going to share it for you. And you'll hit that left bracket. I will be sharing in 3, 2, 1, sharing. Yeah, I see you. I think, yeah, I see you in party. You're in party now. I just shared a mission, though. You should have a mission, and then on the top right, it should say, go to Onyx Facility, Sierra 2 Bravo 5. Or check pending. If not, I'll try it one more time. Comms. Pending. I don't have any pendings. I'm in the party with you. Oh, yeah. Hello. Hello. And then we can end comm. That's pretty cool. I love how it does that. And then let me check here. Contracts. And I'll hit share one more time. Oh, you're in your Moby, so you won't get it. Keeps going out. All right. Did you get the share? The contract? All right. Stay like you are right now, and then wait for the little bracket thing, just in case. And then accept that. You got it? Oh, sweet. Yeah, great. Let's get on the ship. Let's go. Yeah. No worries. I'm just gonna get everything prepped to head out. So check your meds. Make sure you got meds. Make sure you got yeah, exactly. See, get attachments for your battery. Yeah, for your rifle. I think in the box. I may not have put it in there. Hold on. I think I have one. If you go in your inventory and hover your mouse over the rifle and read in the specs of the pop-up box. It should tell you like size 2, size 1 underbarrel or barrel. I don't know what size it is, but I do have a size 1 stabilizer. I don't know if, I think it might be a size 2. I do have a size 2. Sweet. Here, you're gonna want to pick these up since you're running electronic.
put them right here. Ding, there's one. Oh no, excuse me, I put it in my hand. Crap. I'm gonna have to store it and then... Now I can throw it down. There's two. Boom. And then... If you want to pick those up, there's 2 stabilizers for electronic. There's size 1 and 2. So one of those will definitely fit your rifle. La-da-da-da-dee-dee-dee. I'll let him have those. I found those in the site that we're going to. You'll love this place. It's like the perfect looting spot. Like if you need to get set up in the game, this is my idea. Like, hey, hello, Sweegan. Sweegan, I'm sorry, bud. I don't know how long you've been sitting there. I hope you're still there, man. I missed you the other day, even. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, the site that I'm going to, I think, is like the perfect beginner. Go get a bunch of crap. Meds, food, clothing, all that. So, perfect site. All right. And then, yeah, you should be able to go in your inventory and then drag it to your weapon at the edge of the barrel. It should give you a load area. The sniper rifle, you can't. That one, I don't think it... Well, it might. I think it needs a size 3, and I don't have that. I don't think they sell that here either. You got to find them. And then you'll need ammo for that sniper rifle. Do I have any here? Da-da-da-da-da-da. I got the LMG ammo. We're gonna have to go get you ammo for that sniper rifle. I'll wait until you're ready. You need more attachment? Bring the back spot. Yeah, okay, if you need to bring the box back up, go ahead. And then I can take you to where we can get more attachment. Don't throw it. It says screw that. The hangar will despawn on you if I leave, so we'll go back and you need to get the Zenith sniper rifle ammo, and then it looks like you got ammo already for your rifle you got there, yeah. And then you can actually come over here to these terminals, and anything that's in your backpack, you can put it into that box, or take the stuff out of the box, put it in inventory. I use the boxes to go loot. I empty them out and then take them with me and fill it up full of loot, bring it back. Oh, you need ballistic? Oh, don't worry. Hold on. What size though? Is it size 1 or 2? Because I think I only got size 1 left. There's a size 2 in the box. Yeah. Let me grab this one. Here, you can grab... This is a size 3. Here. There's a couple of silencers. Size 2. Size 1. Flash hider. Size 3. Wait a minute. Is that size... Yeah, you use one of those. Size 1. 1. These are all found at the facilities, too. And then make sure you equip that knife also. I'm going to put them on the ground over here for you. La da da. Here's a silencer. Here's a flash hider. Silencers fit on any. There's that. There's that. There's that. There's that. La da da. You got one rolling away from you over there. Oh, there you go. It's rolling into the void, and if you let it go off the edge, it will disappear. Dude, I found all that just here yesterday and today. I found all that. I didn't pay for that. That's all free. Where I'm about to take you in this contract that we have. Yeah, like perfect starting area. But the AR are no joke. Like if you let them hit you, like it's gonna hurt. That's why you want that med gun, which you got. Dude, you don't have a multi-tool. Hold on. Da 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 da. Da 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 dee 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 dee. You need one of these. Make sure you equip it. And then you're going to want to drag and put a tractor beam attachment on it. There you go. And then, do I have an extra tractor beam? I don't know if I do. I know there's one in your box, I think. I'm not sure. Well, we can get you one there, though. We can definitely get you one over there. They're easy to get over there. No, come over here. Come over here. Use the terminal. Because if you pull the box up and leave it or crash out, it'll stay in my hangar. So use the terminal, and then, like, I'll show you how to get into the boxes. Go to container, like hit filters, go to container, and then there's be a little open, and it'll open another window, and then you can drag everything into your actual inventory, so that way you don't have to keep going to the box. And then use that box, like if you're ever by yourself, you can take that with you in a ship that has cargo space that you can fit it in, and you can use that box to do things, all sorts. Do I have a backpack that? No, I don't have an extra backpack. And then if you see, like, for me, I've got 114 mags in my primary. I got 22 mags for my sniper. I've got 2 cruise luxes, 2 waters, and then I've got 2 paramed refills, a few extra med pins. I've got med pins equipped as well, and a detox. My 4th slot, I always put a detox, because med pins will drug you up real quick, so that's the reason for that. And when you get drugged up, you can't see or move very well, and it's not good when you're having to shoot at things. Decon is because when we get to the engineering section, if we go that route, the radiation, if you get dosed, I can't heal you unless there's a decon in your system. The radiation will kill you even though I'm healing you. And then these down on my bottom, I know you guys can't quite see it, but I carry the SRT attachment, the mining attachment, the med gun attachment, and usually a cutting attachment as well for my multi-tool, because that's very important and to use. Here, I'm going to give you mine, and then I will find one there, because it's easier for me to do that for you. I'll come over here and give it to you. I'm going to put it down right next to you. Once you're done there, grab this and drag it and put it into your on your multi-tool that I gave you earlier. That'll, because if without it, it's not going to do anything. That's the neat thing about the multi-tool is you can make it a salvager, repair. You can make it a mining device. You can make it a tractor beam, and you can make it a med gun. Now, the med gun is the worst out of everything. It will drug you up a lot faster, but it's actually pretty easy to use, but it glitches too much, and that's why I don't use it. Sweet. Make sure he grabs this here in a minute. I know where to get the other ones. I know where they are in the station, so I can show you when I go to get it replaced, but you want to put that on your multi-tool. Sweet, and you just drag it from your inventory after you store it, and then just drag it over, and there'll be a little circle, like putting attachments and sights on your rifles and everything. Same thing. I don't know what you don't know, so again. I'm gonna head over and get into the ship. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll go to the Onyx facility and get you looted.
We'll fill up a box for you. The mission's easy, so we'll even get paid 73. Well, it splits it between the people, so it'll be 45k each. Or 47 something. Da, da, da. I just jump up. I hold spacebar and just... bloop. It's a lot quicker than taking that lift. Razor Pig showed me that. I was like, I should have thought of that. Flight checks. Does it check? Yes, it does.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Systems are on. Engines are running. I'm gonna refuel while we're waiting. Da, 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 da. Oh, come on, give me my screen back. There we go. And we'll shut the engines back off and wait. He's coming on up. Sometimes the engines will create a wake and they can knock you over. All right, I'm gonna bring the door. He's got the door. Sweet. Engines on.
Quantum fuel 100%.
I love it when it's 100%, baby. Sweet. We are in the MCR Takai, aka Crusader, what is it? Mercury Star Runner, so MSR, yeah. Here we go. Doors, please. My aircraft. Programming nav. Nav is already programmed, but I'm going to reset it just to make sure. I don't trust the auto. Gear up. Now, normally, eventually in the game, my co-pilot will be doing the gear and he'll be doing the power settings and all that stuff. I'm just going to be flying. See what I mean? Eventually in the game, you're going to have to. Here we go.
Shields off.
Resetting nav again, because as we came out of the hangar, I decided to lose it. I don't know where I'm going.
Quantum travel engaged.
Finally, I can chat. Here we go. We do have a contact. We are flying by right now, and he is active. We're just going to burn right away from him. We're headed to Daymar.
Travel engaged.
It's about to get hot, though. It's about to get spicy. If you die here, do not worry about it. You will respawn in the facility with me. You won't go back to the other station. They did set it up that way, which is pretty good. This is an armistice, like PvE, you know, computer type NPC play area. You can be killed by players here, but they will go to prison for a very long time, especially if you come back and kill them. And trust me, I come back and kill them. We come back. I've done it a few times. And you take the bounty. You go into contracts and you take their bounty and you get paid for it on top of it. It's like added content. You know what I mean? It's like, go ahead, come for me. I love the added content. So this is a do not fire unless fired upon area. When we go to Pyro, that'll be open for everything. If the target is red, you can fire. Not navigation points though. Don't shoot at those, please. Alright, we are scooting.
Shields on.
It is on the other side of that mountain over there. TM4. We have a top turret, so we will be favoring top side if engaged. Remember, you are ballistic, which means you have limited ammo. 1167 is your ammo count. Copy. Sweegan, I always miss your chat, man. I feel bad. Alright, let's get to it here in the landing configuration. We're going to swing the rear end around here because we want to be more aligned for the door when we get out of the ship. Come on, Big Bertha. I like doing it like this, but you can do it the Elite Dangerous way. You do not have to do it this way. The Elite Dangerous way is you fly to it decoupled, and then you just pull up at the last second with no thrust input, and as you're going down, decoupled, and then with your landing gear down, and you'll land. Just control your descent, that's all. Engines are offline, safe to move.
Engines off.
Aircraft is safe. All right, I gotta store the box here. I need you to do that. You're gonna learn how to use that tractor beam of yours. Because I don't have a tractor attachment. You got it. Yes. I need you to put that down the cargo lift, please. It'll be in your inventory, so we'll be putting everything in there. We'll bring it up as needed. So you put it on the cargo lift over there and then send it down. And you don't have to bring it back up. You can just exit out after you send it down. Pick it up a little so it's not dragging on the ground. Is that a glitch for me? But it looks like you're dragging it on the ground. Oh, I got you. It was just kind of weird. Like, it was like, is the ground trying to suck the box in? It's kind of... And once that's locked on the patch, and yeah, I'm gonna connect. So you hit I in your inventory, and you can right click on your ammo and hit combine all ammo. That will re-pull your ammo in your inventory slots for you automatically. But he doesn't know what stripper clips are, if you know what I mean. He just does individual load, so it takes forever. So he's naming each bullet as he puts it in the mag, you know what I mean? I freaking can't stand it, but whatever. Sweet, let's head at it. We can leave the ship at the top side, doesn't matter. Now, these elevators, be very careful getting around people in these elevators. And then I'm gonna wait for you. I need to check if I have a laser. All right, yeah. U, is it? Yeah, U turns it on. We can get you one. We can get you one. Yeah. We'll get you one. Don't worry about it. They're down here. Yep. And then be very careful getting around people in these elevators, because this is where you can get kicked out real easy. And then this is an armistice area. All right, you want to come over here. Check out what's inside this box over here. You kind of have to angle yourself a little. Is there a box in there? Yeah, there is. You have to crouch to get to it to see the F. Check out that one. I'll go to the next one. Find me and you'll see where the next one is. I love the music in this area. That's why I keep coming back. I really do actually love this music. See what's in the box. What's in the box? And then there's another one. There's 5 in total in this area, so Since you are just starting out, you're gonna need to get as much as you can. I'll just point them out as you go. This one's another one you gotta kind of crouch down. Welcome to Star Citizen. It's like I should be able to just, you know, look at it, but Hey, you're in luck. All of them populated. Sometimes these boxes do not populate. And then to save you money, like I said, I only buy it the first time out because I'm going to need it possibly. I don't know for sure if I'm going to find them or not, but to save you money, we'll go in the medical and you can loot those boxes also. And that's where you find the consumable med pens and refills and decon and all that stuff. Saves you a ton of money from buying it from the store at the med. You just want to start out by buying, you know what I mean? And then, yeah, and then if I can get off this rock here. There we go. I was rocking and rolling. The first one is over here. Let me back up a little bit. There we go. There's 3 med boxes in here to start out with. So like I said, it's a great starting mission, man. It's freaking awesome. There's a med box back in that back corner. And then there's another one you got to crouch down to over here. Just take it all. Because you're going to need it later on too. If like you come on when I'm not on. You know what I mean? And then there's another one on the far side over here. It's so perfect. And then it's up to you, but we can go back to the hangar and you can store all that in the box by opening it up and dragging everything into it. Or you want to do that? Okay, yeah, let's do that. And then we can go down and loot some more. Let's get it all. And then if we get shot at by other players, it's game on. We can kill them. However, it's, again, don't fire unless fired upon. But you can shoot people. It's just, do you want to go to prison? Because as soon as you do, the bounty will go out. Oh, you're good. Hey, yep. Yep, you do it. Go to Jolly's, yeah. We almost experienced it, but we're good. We're good. We almost got kicked out. All right, I'll let you go store that. This is the only place I know of where the storage terminals are in these facilities. Or you can pull up the box and put it in there. It's either way. Hey, when you pull that box up, do not exit out of the terminal. Wait for the terminal to actually show the boxes up. Otherwise, it'll disappear. So this is where you have to wait on the terminal to confirm that the box came up and is on the pad before you exit that terminal. Otherwise, it will go into Never Never Land. And we'll never see it again. A little dramatic spin around here. There we go. Fingers are cold. Well, yeah, it's getting cold up there. I mean, you guys are getting to your winter now. You're gonna have like 5 feet of snow coming at you soon. If I go up in the mountains, I get snow. But down here on the desert floor, it's like 60 Fahrenheit right now. It's like perfect. But it's dry. When it gets cold here, it just dries everything right out. No moisture, no nothing. You gotta go up in the mountains if you want snow. We'll let him put that stuff into the box and send it back down. Sweet. I got 3 hours till servers shut down. That's perfect. We can get through all this and loot up and everything. We'll go around and loot. I mean, if you got plenty of ammo, we'll go around and loot. We'll get you stacked up here. There's a bunch of goodies down here. Bunch of goodies. Oh god, yeah. Well, 550. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. With me here with you, yeah, you won't need as much. I'm used to being solo, which is the reason why I'm like, bring us crap done. But yeah. All right. Research is actually where the mission is, but we're gonna head down engineering. We're gonna get you looted up, and then we'll go down research and do the mission. Do you got enough time for it? About an hour? Sweet. Let's do it. Engineering. Also what? Hey, fresh air, my friend. Fresh air. Nothing like it. I don't like being all stagnant in the house, dude. I'll even open it up when it's 30 degrees. I gotta get that fresh air from time to time. All right, weapons hot. Check. If you see a player, I mean backpacks. If you see backpacks, that's definitely a player. All right, come over here. I need to come over here and get an attachment real quick. I need the Pyro multi-tool. You know what? I'll just grab this. And then
Process complete. Item successfully
store. It won't let me store it. Come here, you. Store. Don't be difficult. You know what? Equip. It comes with a tractor beam attached, so I'll just equip it. No, what? This game. Alright, I'm going to take mine that I got on that has nothing on it off, and then I'll put you on. How's that? Is that better? Sweet. I got a tractor beam again. Alright, awesome. Where'd he? Oh, he's down there. Okay, good. You find him in the loot boxes? Take a look at it. See what you like. Alright, don't go over there where the worms are. We're going to head this way. And then never mind the worms behind us. We're doing a loot run, so whee! Make sure you jump. Yeah, good. We're gonna run over here. I need to go over here real quick because I gotta grab more ammo for my SRT. Yeah, there we go. And then I'm gonna jump up here. Oh, hello. Really big worm. Run. Oh, he got me good. There's gonna be a lot of AI over here. Oh. I'm gonna have these doors open here in a second, and there's gonna be more AI come out. There they are. Oh, ow. Oh, ow. Ow. Couldn't reload quick enough. Alright, I gotta repull ammo. Where did he go? Oh, he went the other way. Alright, yeah. I'll wait until you come back. Wonder how he's doing over there.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's way over there now. Fell into the water. I'm at the clinic. Oh no. Alright, I'll come to you. Don't worry about it. I'll come get you. Oh, you're pulling out your Mustang? Alright. See about getting over here, man. Yeah, I'll hang out until then. We'll just kill the AI and have fun with it. Unfortunately, I can't get you your box, but I can store it in my inventory here, and we can put it in the box then. So it'll still work. Oh! How many are there? Come on with it. What the... Anybody hiding back here? Yep. We'll just mag dump it in there. Why not? Any more back here? Sometimes there is. No, that was those. Okay, so they were already walking. What do we got in here? Yeah, just come to my... Oh, you're gonna want that. And I'm gonna get you some pickles, because you gotta have Pickle Rick with you every now and then. Check this out for you. We're getting ammo and loot for my guy here. We're gonna get him set up so that way he can... He's dealing with a lot of issues. Yeah, you don't want to fall into that water. That water's a little toxic. Dude, I mean, to totally take advantage of this game, you're probably looking at an upgrade. Oh, here we go. I'm over here. Let's get you some more stuff over here. I might have to use some of it here and there depending on how bad this gets me, so... but for the stream, I'm going to keep going so that way we can get some content rolling here. Is there some extra... Yeah, give me another one of those, would you? Meanwhile, we'll get the ammo repulled. Right click, combine.
Item successfully fabricated.
Thank you. That is so cool. That's like the replicators in Star Trek. Oh, what's going on? Yeah. Everything. Yeah, you should have everything. Because you're in an armistice zone. You're not in a... If we were in Pyro and you died, that would be a little different. Yeah, because that's like a free territory, no man's land type thing. It's good, dude. Wait till you see some of the armors in this game. You're gonna be like, oh my god. Oh, hello. We don't want to hit that. The guys in my corporation can tell you that I used to run through those all the time because I just didn't even see them for some reason. And yeah, we've learned not to do that. Isn't there a box? Yes. There is a nice box. Oh, okay. It's just this stuff. But yeah, we're gonna need it anyways. Here's another box. And then here's where I'm finding these sniper rifles. So I get my tractor beam out and I just... Give me this. Give it. Put you down here. Nice. Ooh, really? I can have another one? Right on. Why not? We'll take two. And then drag it on in. Drag it on. Okay, that's just glitched. That one's glitched out. Don't worry about that one. I don't want it. Don't ever try to keep taking it if it's doing that. Otherwise, you're going to have problems. Tim 4. Let's keep on going. Am I fully pulled? Are we pulled up? Combine. Alright, these guys are going to start respawning if I take my sweet time. You do not want to just stick around here. Yes, that Mustang will come in very handy. It's like the perfect starter ship for the game as far as not having to put a lot of money. I like the Intrepid, but it's definitely a lot more than the Mustang.
It's like 3 times the price. A little more than that. The worm is back. I don't care about the worm. These guys still dead? Yep. Alright, we're gonna head this way. Now, if you come in behind me, just let me know, because taking mine, you might encounter all that AI again. They respawn over time. I'm gonna get you some shoes, something to eat. Oh, hello. Oh, there's another one. What was he shooting at? He was shooting over here for some reason. Maybe. Alright, let's pull up. Again, we're just doing a loot run on this section right at the moment. Oh, man. It's just not liking your system, I think. You might have to do a YouTube video on setting up your GPU in the for your GPU for frame rates. Like AMD GPU control for frame rates or something like that. Or best AMD GPU settings for frame rates. There you go. And because that's what I had to do with mine for the NVIDIA, just so that way I can run it the way I'm running it right now. Oh, we just took a nasty dose of radiation. That's alright, no big deal. Oh, hello. Oh man, I didn't get all 3 with 1 mag. Sometimes I do. Alright, we want to get out of there before this thing fires again. Oh, we'll just hang out here. You know what? Screw it. I made it in time. I made it in time. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright. We'll get this done for you, though. We'll get it done for you. As long as you keep loading in at least and don't give up until I complete the thing for you and everything, you'll still be able to get it. And I'll find a way to get it on the ship and bring it back to you. I gotta wait on this thing to fire one more time. Sweet, he's connected. Should still be in your ship. Let's go. Almost too soon. I'm not gonna worry about that box, sorry, because we ain't got that much time. This thing's gonna fire again, and if you're on top and you take a massive hit, it'll kill you. Hey, 3 with 1 mag's not too bad. He just ducked. I'm trying to get that other one to detonate. It didn't work. Sit still, would you? Where he's back behind this box. Is he coming over here? Or is he going over there? I don't know where he's going. Oh, he went over there. That was a mistake for him. See, my radiation levels are going up. This area you can't quite hang out in too much because of the rate. Oh, well, I forgot about a guy. Where? Oh, there you are. What? Oh crap! Radiation. Yeah, we're just gonna go over here. He's running away. He's coward. Coward running. Coward running. Yep, coward running. Alright, in which case. B, I think, is the keyboard control for switching to quantum mode. I forget how to engage though with the keyboard. yeah, we're gonna want to repull and everything real quick. And then as you come in, I recommend with how your computer's running, slow burn in. So don't fly in real fast like I did. I would switch back into shield mode, shield and weapons, or what they call SEM mode, and slow burn in. That way, if it glitches on you coming in, you'll soft kill and I can come out and get you. Otherwise, you know what I mean? If you're coming in at 1200 meters a second, you're just going to explode on the planet if it glitches. I'm waiting on this to fire one last time. I didn't quite time it out. I was talking too much and not paying attention. Yeah. And 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh, I didn't make. Oh, I almost glitched out into the rock. I almost glitched into the rock. I normally always make it. Thank you. Oh, that's a little bit of a process there. Oh, I made it just in time. All right, that box. There's supposed to be a box right here, but it's not there. Ooh, BR2 ammo. You use that, so I'll grab that for you. We're gonna want the sniper rifle for this mission here. I love that zoom feature. I really do. Everything's loading for the first time for Noel, so that's the reason why he's having so many issues. Hopefully the more he tries, the easier and smoother it starts running for him. I'm hoping. Fingers are crossed. No ammo that we are currently using. Are you using the... No, you're not using the Ravager. I'm grabbing everything because we don't have, you know... He's trying to get connected. I see it. Sweet. He's coming in. Oh, we went about 100. Which means right about there. Nope. There we go. I have to aim a little high then. There's one down. You. Oh, come on. That should have killed him. There's gonna be one over here. Yep. There's another one. Yep. And then let's see. Anybody else running around? I know there's a guy hanging out over here. Why didn't that hit him? That did. I'll refuel my sniper ammo. Yeah. Oh, I'll come up. Uh-oh. Yeah. You're going to have a hot area coming in. 3 is your med gun. B on the keyboard is to put it to your arm so you can heal yourself. And 4 is your med pins if you have them equipped. Just so FYI. Hello. Goodbye. There's one over there. There's the other one. Oh, he ran right by it. Come, sit still. Thank you. And then there's another one right there.
Oh, must have went right over his head. Oh crap, 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 crap. Where are you? I'm just taking my time shooting these guys. Although they will respawn over time. Why aren't you hitting your target, my guy? That should be hitting him. Finally. 4 rounds later. That didn't hit him. Alright, we're just gonna go for it. We're gonna do the spin method. Oh yeah, I need to hurry up. Yeah. I might die here in a minute. Might. Oh yeah, there we go. I don't know if you want to keep coming down or yeah, you can keep. Oh, none of the boxes are here, dude. What is with all these boxes not forming up? All right, at least one's here. We'll collect this for you. And the other one ain't here. None of these are in here. Seriously. Look at your screen. Where's your screen? Are you streaming? Oh yeah, hold on. I got you. I see you. Is that you or me? Is that you calling me? Yeah, it's you calling me. All right. There we go. Crashed your Mustang? Oh, Lord. I see it. Yeah, I'm looking at it. It looks. You should be able to get into. You didn't have your landing gear down. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, your landing gear's not down. Oh, you did? Oh. Well, you can reclaim it on the terminal back there. You can always go to the terminal by the hangar, and then you the solo one, and then reclaim it. All right, no worries. Yeah, but when you need it. You know what I mean? Stay up there, I'm coming up. And then we'll head down research and actually do the mission. I gotta come up and store all this stuff though. I need you to pull the box up. That's what I need you to do. Okay. That way I can put it in the box. What's in the box? I got some goodies. Alright, he says it went to mine. Sweet. I'll go to mine then. Because the ship can despawn, and if it despawns and I have to claim it, we won't get any of it back. That's why I use the box and keep it in the inventory, because I can always come back to the mission marker. Yeah. And then pray that we can put it in the ship, you know, after reclaiming it if it despawns and get back to the station type thing. Running to the container. Hello and welcome back. Welcome to Star Citizen. It's treating you about right. For how it really runs in the first part, you know. Poor Mustang. Poor Mustang. But hey, it's wise to have. I'm gonna give you an extra one of these. You can have. I need one more of those, so I'll keep that. This you'll probably want if you ever get the big version of the repair gun. Here's some more BR2 shotgun. La da da. One of these. I found you a jacket, coat. Here's some light armor. Extra med thing. I need one of those as well. I gotta. Oh no, I can left click it. All right, hold shift and left click, and it should automatically put it in there. Sniper rifle, jacket, pickle Rick, gloves. This. Yeah, you want this? An extra one of those. An extra one of those. Just take it off. Ding, 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 ding. I think that'd be it. Yeah, sweet. All right, man. Take a look at it. See if there's anything you need for on the way down. I think that's BR2 shotgun ammo in case you brought it. You gonna get off after restart? No, I'm gonna keep going. Guy keeps coming to my stream about an hour before shutdown wanting to link up because he goes to work for a couple hours and comes back. So I'm gonna try to push through and do about 4 or 5 hours again after my reset. Which is happening in 2 hours, 40 minutes. I have a solar system on the house. Everything's on battery backup, everything, and my routers and all that stuff. And basically what I do, send her on down and we'll be ready to go. I'm gonna repull my ammo while we're waiting. But if you leave your router connected in your modem, I have a modem router combo for fiber optic. But if you leave it connected for a long time, it can actually start to lower the bandwidth. So because your neighborhood and people around you using up their services, and by resetting it, you get a different IP, you get a new connection, and it resets your bandwidth limit. So if you didn't know that, not all ISPs are that way, but the one I have is. I'm gonna wait for this to close and then reopen it. Yeah, because if you hit that button while I'm in there, this elevator goes to like somewhere weird. I'm gonna hit down and finish the mission so we can both get paid. It's pretty easy. It's up to you if you want to loot while you're down here. Let's see how well it runs for you. Don't fall in the water. Whatever you do. I got time to go all the way through Site B. If this crashes one more time, I'm gonna throw the computer outside. Down the research we go. Weapons hot. Oh, hello. Don't push me out of the thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, did it crash on you? Don't tell me it crashed on him again. Because all of a sudden it was just like... bloop. I can't hit the button for him, otherwise the elevator would disappear somewhere. I'll go kill these AI real quick. I think I should just finish the mission so he can get paid while he's here before he throws, you know... I think it crashed that one more time. Alright, I'm gonna finish the mission real quick. I should be able to get it done before you timed out. That way you get paid. I really gotta... Hold on. Let me, Exactly, the caps thing again. Come on, Nightbot. I gotta turn that off somehow. Yeah, next stream, dude, I'll have that turned off. Tonight, when I get off, that's one of the... When I do the server reset before I come back on, even, I'm gonna turn that off. That's getting annoying. We're just gonna pretend we didn't see that guy over there. I'm about to be done with the mission. I'm just gonna run past all these AI. These, however, I do need to shoot.
Crap, he ducked. I got a guy behind me. I got another one behind me. I'll take your legs out, my guy. Why did I get hit for? Let's go finish this real quick before he times out, so that way I can get us paid. It might time him. I don't know. We'll see. Sweet. I didn't even have to go out there. Oh, nice. He has arrived. Very good. I'm in the process of working this mission for us. If you want to take a look at the boxes as you come down, loot around, check some things out. I'll get you all sorts of stuff here. You definitely want an extra one of those. Alright, I gotta get up top. If you die inside without going down, just let me know. This is one of my favorite ones, the green one. We can make sure that at least get this mission done, and that way it'll count towards it. What is this? Any helmet graphite. Since it's glitched in the thing, I don't think I'm gonna grab it. It's just not wise to me. Oh yeah, you don't have a whole lot of armor, so. This is medium armor. What are these legs? Medium. Honestly, I grab heavy armor. I don't grab medium anymore. Alright, I need to equip the card. I think that would be him coming. Sounds like he's fighting the AI out there. Oh, he fell. Dang nabbit, man. Don't fall down. What's next?
Good. Now that you got the data, bring it to me.
Alright, I got the data. I might bring it to him, I might not.
I believe what you meant to say is thank you for this tremendous opportunity.
He said, I hate it. Dude, yeah, it sounds like your system is not liking this at all.
I just want it on record that I do not support nor condone the GRX power
I'm about to come up.
full production.
Oh.
We need to run more tests before we can. Your objections have been noted and overruled. I've reviewed the data, and these so-called fluctuations that have you so worried are just a symptom of scale. By increasing the size of the core, we will increase the throughput, correcting the issue. The GRX will be going into
Oh, he's
production
alive.
as soon as
Sweet,
possible,
where are
and
you?
I hereby tender my resignation.
There's
Accepted.
750 that way,
Security,
okay.
escort them out. It seems there are some that cannot even have great mistrust upon them.
Alright, I'm coming up, the door's on the other side. Hey, at least we got you some loot for later on you can play around with, and then really need to look into optimizing your settings to the best performance possible for what you're running. Windows, the GPU, everything. Try jumping down once. Oh, you back? You're in there. You're in there now. All right, I'm gonna come to you. I thought I heard somebody running around, but I'm coming to you. I'll be right behind you. Yeah, don't jump down that. It'll kill you. You used to be able to sneak down all the way that way quickly. That was like the fast route. But it will kill you if you hit the ground down there.
Not, yeah, you can't do that anymore, unfortunately. We'll head down, and then I'll show you how to get out of here the quickest, fastest way. No, we don't want to come through here. This is, yeah, we don't want to go through there. We need to go all the way down. There we go. And then we need to run through here. Run this way to the right. There's usually AI over here, but I killed them. They haven't respawned yet. So the trick is to run up, jump, and then kind of tap forward as you go down, so that way you can kind of hit in. Oh, he's all the way down, so I'm going down with him. Yeah. Oh, my knees. Alright, I'm going to heal up. There'll be AI to the left inside this room. There might be one more in there. He might be around the backside. Oh, nope. This is one of the loot boxes right here. If you want to check it out, that's one of the armor that's specific to this location. We're about to experience a crap ton of AI here in a second. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna trigger it and head on this way. I usually hang out right here, and then the other guy that's with me usually hangs out on the other side, aiming on the other way, because they're coming. Yep, here they are. And they'll be behind you too. But yeah, he knows. All right. Well, with him here, I might clear these AI out. You know what? We're gonna do Rambo. Oh. Oh, there's a crap ton over here. I gotta get over here, Grenade. Man, it is like a war zone in here, that is for sure. They're just gonna keep respawning. Oh crap. I gotta reload, so I'm gonna hide in here and reload. Did they get him? Alright, I'm gonna head up topside then. They got him. As soon as he's done reloading, apparently. That was pretty cool, though. That's the first time I ever stayed and actually fought it out. With that, well, with other people, I think I have it. Yeah, that's right. Never mind. But yeah, it's been a while. Normally by myself, just trying to get out of there without getting killed. So inside there, you probably know, but is two factions of NPCs fighting it out. And that's why this part of the area is all about the stealth armor, which is part of those pieces I was showing you. The Geist armor. But then the real hot ones is the ASD Geist, which is a 1.3% drop rate.
Let me check what's in here for you. Let's see if there's anything good in here real quick. And then we'll come up and head back to Sarah. That's medium. I'm gonna grab this for you at least. Let's see what's in here real quick before I grab it. No, these are real cheap. You can get those anywhere. So let me put this away. Sweet, I'm coming up. Coming on up. And then I'll head to the hangar. I'm not gonna worry about healing my arm. It's just a flesh wound. 'Tis a flesh wound. The Great Monty Python and the Holy Grail. 'Tis a flesh wound, sir. I'll be in the hangar. In my hangar, that is. And then I need to keep the card so I can turn it in, so that's about all I'll be keeping. I'll be standing over here with your dudes. I do love the look of that. I'm falling in love with that skin. I didn't think I would like it because of the brush paint that it has on it. It has like a texture where it looks like the paint's been streaked. But now that it's growing on me. I actually kind of like that. It's pretty cool. I usually have it like silvered out. It's like shiny, dark silver, gunmetal, gray, but you know, whatever. I've got 57 frames per second. If you want to see what your server connection is like and your frames, hit the squiggly on your keyboard, _, tab, and I use number 2, but you can use 1, 2, or 3. Tabbing, the 2 tabs puts you to that. If you hit 1 tab, I think that's like just showing your frame rates and stuff. And I think if you hit tab 3 times, it's something else. But I use tab and then 2, and then hit enter and then turn off the squiggly. That's also when you're in contested zones, you can actually turn this on the squiggly and watch the code. And sometimes you can see it when they're activating like elevators, doors, stuff like that. You'll see like character such and such activated door. Little tip that you can use at the moment to see if somebody's around, if they're not in the local global comms array. Just so you know, FYI. Sometimes I will use that tactic if I'm holding up in a contested zone trying to get like one of the cards, waiting on a timeout. Is he here? Did he disappear? I think he totally locked. Yeah, I think he's totally locked out. He's not even on Discord at the moment. So, let's put aboard ship. We'll just do that. Yeah, the party disbanded. He's gone. So, since he's gone, we're gonna go take this back for him. Close the door. Go on up. And then I believe the storage area for in here is inside habitation. Yes. Which I still have a core in there, like I did this again last time, so there's just still a core in storage inside the ship because the ship hasn't despawned, thankfully. So yeah,
Sweet. Unfortunately, the game was not kind to Null today. Look it up. Look up 2060 versus Star Citizen. See, I'm sure there's somebody who's wrote a review and the issues they've had or any things, you know, if that's going to be something that works for you.
Weapons on. Crusader Industries. A journey worth taking. Systems on.
Door is opening. Alright, I'm going to leave that unset until we're clear of the station because it'll glitch on me usually here. Gear is up. I would probably upgrade your CPU as well. This is very CPU hard, as long with it's both your GPU and CPU matter in this game.
Shields off.
Yeah, because we're getting out of Dodge very quickly, yeah? Set desto. As we get the world's tiniest violin as we fly away. Off we go.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
It's even a little glitchy for me right now. We're gonna deliver the seismic data. We're getting paid. Unless somebody missiles me out of space at the moment, that'd probably be bad. I'm on YouTube as well. For people on Twitch, I got more on Twitch than YouTube. You can put exclamation YouTube in the chat, and it will take you there. Or I'll give you the link.
Travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I'm gonna start posting more and doing shorts and stuff on YouTube as well as Twitch and stuff like that, getting things set up. Let's get up right here in the appropriate positioning. Whee! 3, 2, 1.
Shields on.
And as soon as we stop blacking out, we can let off the boost. Call a hangar. Ah, front row parking. I like it. I like it a lot. Gear down, please.
Landing gear down.
Approach speed, please. 128 meters per second. Slowing to 50. Slowly. Slowing to 50. Whoa, drifting. Maybe. Looking at shadow. Whoa. One day I'll be able to do that backwards.
Landing complete.
And there we go. Okay.
Engines off.
I love the shadow as I was coming in. That was beautiful. I love that. You don't get that in Elite Dangerous or No Man's Sky. Yeah. Engines are off. Let's turn systems off. We'll grab some stuff out of the ship and put it in the thing for now.
Systems off.
Don't worry about the stuff over there.
Weapons off.
That it's in we can get it back. Don't worry about it. It'll still be there if we ever go back to that site. So just always be checking. All right, let's get out. Get this mission turned in. I'm gonna grab one of the armor cores out of the habit. Yeah. While I'm inside here, put you on the floor. I like the white one. The white one I'm keeping. I'm sorry. Da-da-da. When it works, the game is awesome. When it doesn't work, it's a whole pain in the butt. Yeah, we gotta go this way. I don't have a box. Running, running, with the box in hand. I got 2 hours to set. That's just enough time to do a big mission. So I'm probably going to... Oh, hold on. You. Sweet. Good to go. One thing I need to do as well. Right click, go to customize. Boom. Sweet. And then go grab the mission. Yeah. Over this way. I don't like putting it down on the cart because sometimes it disappears and it really drives me insane when it does that. Oh. Should have gotten paid. It didn't take. It may glitch out due to him getting kicked. There, it did it. It did it that time. Sweet. I grabbed the wrong card, that's why. I got an extra card in there due to the other one. I'm gonna grab this other armor out for him.
All right, that's some solid work. Couldn't have done it any better myself.
I
I'll
bet
contact
you.
you again soon.
Scanning, what I have. Do the same thing here. Oh, I could have done the other way, but whatever. Yeah. Lovely. Alright, well, I'll try not to claim the ship because, it just ate it. Beautiful. All I wanted to do was pick it up and put it out of there. I should have put it in my backpack. I had room, but forgot. And okay. One day when I get in the ship, there will be a armor core laying there on the floor. That's usually how that works. All right. I'm gonna do this. Bring this all the way out. Beautiful. And I'm going to take a quick break, people. I got to hit the latrine, grab some coffee, grab a snack, and then back at it. We're going to do, before my server resets and I have to shut down and reset, I am going to do one of the big missions again. I'll be right back.
All right, give me a second here. Get everything set back up. Here we go. How's everybody doing out there? You got a snack? Got something to drink? Got something to do? Something to eat? You know, Enterprise did a thing today where he had everybody stand up, do a stretch. Oh, it feels good sometimes. You know what I mean? All right. Let's see. He's off there. I got that set up here. Let's get it. All right. Let me reset my view. Let's go. I gotta go heal. We can heal at the station or at the facility. We'll heal there. I'm grabbing a crap ton of ammo. Crap ton. I'm gonna grab another 30 mags. Since we don't have help this time, and unfortunately, the help, he's really good. I've seen him in No Man's Sky and in Elite. He is pretty good. It's just a shame the game was not helping him at all. Grab you. It's still dying. I have a feeling it does not like your system. You're going to have to go to minimum specs somehow as far as the game, and then max performance on your system. Unfortunately, I don't believe when you set it to minimum, I think it's still actually on high. I don't think minimum is set up yet in the game. I think it's still on medium or high when you put it to that. Or actually high, yeah. We want this next. $2060. Yeah. I'm running a 3060, and to be honest with you, I think the 3060 is as low as you can go. 5900X 3060 combo on a X570-E motherboard, 64 gigs, DDR4. I think it's DDR4. It might be DDR5. Yeah, that's 3200 megahertz is the speed of my memory too. I run it cooler. That's the reason why I do it. I'm in the desert. If I get the really fast, like 4200, it just gets so hot. It's not real good for me. So, yeah. Play around with it. See what you can do. You never know. There are people with systems like that that run it, and they do okay. They have some glitches, but they do all right. So it's just a matter of getting it. I had to go through my GPU settings and like get everything for 100% performance. And it's a process. All right. We've got everything we need to do. Oh, yeah, we got the head drift glitch going on now. Haven't had that in a while. All right. System's on. Let's make sure we're landed and everything's good. We're going to do a reverse takeoff.
Systems on.
And then contracts. How much time do I got? I got just enough time. All right. So we'll try it. Oh, this is going to take a while. And then when we come back, I want to do the 1 million. I really want to do it. I've seen where that is and what that entails, and it's oh dude, it's hours upon hours. That'll be what I do when I come back probably. Do I want to do that, or do I want to just 55k is that one, 100k is the thing over there. We'll do this. Screw it. Track it. Go to maps. Route it. Inside the station, routing
Hey,
to the
talking
mission
here.
works. At the
Blood seems
mission
to think
site,
there's more
routing
on
back to
cover
the
of
station
I
doesn't
want you to
work.
run Yoret's
Makes no
experiment
sense.
again and suggested we adjust the independent variables.
Oh,
Which I
really?
guess means try shit and see what sticks. I'll
Okay.
leave that to you.
Not a problem. We'll see what sticks. Usually it's what called stink. That's usually what's on crap. But anyway. Hangar doors will be opening. Engines on. gear is going up. We'll be reversing in a second. Reversing. Oh, doors. Oh, yeah, good. All right. We'll nose down so we rear up. And then we'll give her a little gas, yeah. And then we'll spin her around. We got the doors open, too. Sweet. Here we go.
Shields off.
Inbound. Yeah.
Quantum travel engaged.
In Elite Dangerous, I used to like go way back in my chair every time you do like a engaged star jump or whatever and everything. I still do though. Yep.
Quantum travel engaged.
If I don't know the keybinds, it's because I use the joystick and throttle, so I apologize. A lot of times I forget what the keybinds are. I need to get them memorized for emergency backup purposes. That way. Oh, what? Don't do this to me, you dirty rat. All right, resetting nav. Try this again. Can I go down? Thank you. Finally. The star map and quantum jumping and travel is, oh god, we're still spooling. All right, we're gonna have, did you try turning it off and back on? Yeah, sure. Let's do this.
Engine systems off. Weapons on. Crusader Industries.
Is my engines back on? They're on? All right, and I have a contact nearby too.
On.
Take me to the site. Takes long enough to do the site, let alone just to get there. Come on. Two-hour timer is on. I will lose internet connection. Like, I have no choice. Everything is pre-programmed to set to go in 2 hours. So, like, hopefully I can get this done in 2 hours. Usually about an hour each side, so.
Quantum travel complete.
I'm goosing it. Here comes the Howlancer fire, maybe. Yeehaw, here we go. Mine runs a lot. If you're not running stable at 20 kilometers, you need it there. Dear God, I about jumped out of the chair. I usually turn mine off at around 10 because I know it's stable enough that I won't crash at that point. Doesn't guarantee it won't. But for people that have like glitches and everything coming in like that, you definitely want to switch out of quantum at about 25K, so you don't plummet right into the ground real hard. Gear down. Speed limiter set. Calling for hangar.
Landing gear down.
Which one is it gonna be? There it is. Come on, Big Bertha. Get in there. Sweet. Systems are off.
Systems off. Shields off. Shields off. Weapons off.
Let me out. I got work to do. I want this one. Yeah, there we go. Do we want to put it up? I didn't bring a box, dab nabbit. Oh well, we're just doing the mission mainly. We'll look for the good stuff. We'll go for the good stuff. We're not even gonna worry about shutting the ship. Not missing out. Ship got completely broken. Welcome to Star Citizen. It took us whole C in the update. Oh, the whole C is expensive. That sucks. It's just it's not up and running yet. It's just the problem, you know. Yeah, I don't want it. Oh, you know what? Give me the med. What? Let's say, where's my box? Where's the box? Oh, I'll take you. You know what? I could use an extra one of the med lifelines. I can't carry a whole lot now due to the fact that I didn't bring a box, so I'm kind of picking my way through everything. Ah, everything's gone there. Lovely. We're not going to worry about that then. Let's get down to engineering. Time to go to work. World's smallest violin playing in the background. Beautiful, beautiful. Tell us about your problems. It would be smart to heal prior to going down. I'm at 90%, so yeah, I might want to. That would be pretty wise. And we need treatment. Treatment. Come on, let me do it. Thank you. That's a shame. This game. So many people that want to play it, and unfortunately the systems and everything, the requirements of this thing is just pretty soon if they keep adding stuff, I don't know if I'm even going to be able to run it. Because I have some major, like yesterday's stream, like I did this twice in a row and it was just nothing but problems. The door code wouldn't let me in because it gave me the wrong code. It didn't update the screen to the right code. And it's just... why does it show 280? I should have way more than 280. Alright, we're good to go. Let's do this. I check these because sometimes there's pretty cool stuff. Ooh, beer! I'm grabbing the beer. I'm grabbing the beer. We got beer to go. We got beer to go. What we got here? Odyssey undersuit, gray. You know what? I don't have many undersuits back at base. A large plushie, yeah. They're collectibles. We're gonna say goodbye to them. We do have to worry about these worms, so we need to get them spawned. Sweet. There we go. I'm not gonna worry about you at the moment, but I will get you. And then I'll get you. Alright, we need to put the SRT attachment onto our multi-tool. Let's go. Let's start over here. Oh, you know what? No, we gotta do this first. It's a mining attachment. So that way we can hold on, turn it all the way up. There's 3 of them you gotta do on each. Get these worms to spawn over here. Alright, put that away. We'll grab our repair. Get you repaired. We'll make our way back to the one that we, did first. I always do this overly because sometimes the holes on the backside don't like to redo. And then we'll hit F. We got green light. Yep. Let's go. We're on a time limit, people. We're on a time limit. These pipes will wear out as it's holding pressure to keep that thing up, keep the light on. So wait, yeah, I'm a little too close. I'm getting hurt by it. And then that should work. We'll get 3 done. We'll heal. No. I don't want it to kill me if it does it again. Sometimes if you get too close and do this, it's not good. That should do it. Beautiful. And then we'll come download. Done. Alright, and then we'll put this away. Grab our tractor beam, because we're going to need that next. And then we're also going to make sure we're pulled up on ammo for the next phase of the mission. Alright, that went pretty good. Let's go. Now we got the big worm to worry about up here. So we'll get him taken care of here in a second. We'll get him spawned by going up and then back off. There he goes. Dang, that was a little too easy. I'll take it though. Oh crap. Where? Who's shooting at me? That's what you get for that. I gotta be careful. I can't be up here too long. I'm taking too much radiation damage. I hear another AI. I think they're coming. Oh, it's knocking my suit down. Let's just get this over with. Hopefully I don't get killed by the AI coming to search for his buddy over there. Put you right there. You right there. You over there. Don't fall in the water. Grab your weapon. You're gonna need it in a minute. Download. There we go.
is he? Oh, hello. I was trying to heal myself, dude. What up? Come on. Oh, no kids for me after all that radiation. 'Cause I don't like it when they shoot near me and it happens to me. There's got to be others in here. Oh, yep, here they come. Alright, let's go. What? Where? I'm gonna go over here. This is why we bring so much. Alright. It's so far everything's doing just good enough to where I think we might actually be able to finish this mission. I think. Nope. I'm not laying down anything other than your dead body. Uploaded. Ooh, hello. Ooh, another knob. Oh, another one. And another one. Alright, let's go. Alright, something we're gonna do over here real quick. We're gonna... yeah. It didn't take... There it goes. Just in case. And then we'll put you back. And then we'll right click and stack. And then do this. We're gonna grab this guy, which is a detox, to get the meds out of our system quicker so we don't get drugged up too fast. And then we'll wait on that to fire and we'll head on down. Ba-boom. That was a little weird. Finally. Waiting on the radiation right there. Alright, we want to be queued up and ready to go for this. Our tractor beam's the first thing we want. We'll wait on it to fire and we'll head over and get our power core. for the fuel reactor. Oh, there's a power core sitting there already. Three, two, one. All right, power core is sitting there, so we just need to get our mining attachment out. Wait for this to go. Three, two, one. Come over here. Put our SRT on. Three, two, one. Oh, it's getting glitchy. I'll try to do this until the last second here. Where is it? Come on. Here we go. Boom. Sweet. We're set and ready to go. Wait for this to fire behind the shield here. And the fuel reactor goes boom. Now we'll download. Jump up. Off we go. Get behind some shield here. That way we don't die. And then time to kill. Well, I mean, if you're just going to stand there like a bump on a log, I'm going to take you out, you know? Alright, we're about to have to use the sniper a lot. Let's get prepped. Took you long enough. Did you name each bullet? I hope you did, especially with that amount of time. All right, do this again. And I need to give myself 2 extra mags as well, so we'll go over here and do that one, and then we'll do that one. Boom. That didn't work. That one. That should work. Beautiful. All right, yeah, we got plenty of mags now. Three, two, One. Let's go. Almost didn't make that. Run, rabbit, run. What'd you say? Give me my weapon. Thank you. I need to actually put one of those back. Four's about right. 1 in, 3 on. Alright, yesterday none of these worked for me, so we're about to find out. Ooh, another knife. I like these knives. I'm a knife guy. I'm a big time knife guy. I got a bunch of knives. I love them. I'm a really, especially Damascus knives. Love those. I am going to grab this SMG. Alright, sniper time. Dee-dee-dee. Goodbye. Dee-dee-dee. Oh, whoa, whoa, he moved. Quit moving. Stick your head back. Stick your head back. I saw you moving over there. I know you crouched down. Don't be sneaking up on me like that. I know there's another one back there. Might as well reload. Get down. Get down. There's another one back there I did not get, so when we get to 6, we'll have to remember there's one more left over there. I didn't get him. He took off and hid, so... Alright, there's gonna be another one around here somewhere. There's one. Oh, no. There we go. 2. Freaking invisible wall got me. That ain't gonna help you. That ain't gonna help you. Oh, hello. There goes another one. There goes another one. Sweet. Alright, we'll get him reloaded and repulled, and then we'll head down. I am on a time limit now for respawn. We cannot do the lights yet. We gotta go around and kill everything first. And they're gonna start shooting at me here in a second. Yep, they see me, they're ducking. I got them up top and over here. So we'll hit the sniper. There's one more over there, I know it. There you are. Oh, come on. There we go. And then we'll wait on this to fire and then we'll head over. We gotta check each area and make sure. They'll respawn slowly as we go, but as long as we are checking. That's 3. We cleared 3 by the snipe, but I know this one is not fully clear. I wish I could see them, but I don't. 3, 2, 1, running. Again, we're just clearing. We're not doing the lights yet.
Yep. Oh, crap. No, he sees me for now. I'm like, where'd my buddies go? Da dee 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 da da da. Where are you? Oh. Thank you. Hello. Thank you. We're gonna run for it. We are kind of on a timer here. We're gonna go down here. There's one more. Yeah. Oh, ow, ow, hey, ow, oh, ow, hey, oh, ow, oh. Get, Dick gave me a tier 3 to the chest. All right. Oh, run fast. Run really fast. Run really fast. Oh, whoa. This part sucks. Oh, crap. Oh, yeah. We need to get in here quick. It's about to burst. There we go. Where are you? I know you're here. There you are. Alright, now we can go around and do the lights. I'm gonna repull though while we go. Come on. This is the fun part. A tier 3 to the chest already. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I need to give it a little bit more time. We're actually going to go straight over to the panel rather than through the thing. That'll save a little bit of time. Run, rabbit, run. Three, 2, 1, let's go. Two's done. Headed to 3. I can actually come over here real quick. Three, 2, 1, let's go. This thing's about to fire again. We're gonna wait right here. Ooh, more P4. I normally don't get mags for me. I mean... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we're on 3. We gotta go the other way. Let's go. We gotta run for it. I had to take the hit. Because we're on the wrong side. I went the wrong way back there. We gotta hide and turn on 4 here in a second. I'm getting a little glitchy. I don't like that. That might be a server error coming up. Alright, we'll hunker down here for a minute. One thing I am gonna do while it's doing that, if I can do it quick enough. Three, 2, 1, let's go. Four on. We're gonna wait. Because, yeah, there's no place to hide over here when I go down. Well, there's that way right there. I could have hid there, but behind that shield, but it's a little tricky. Three, two, one, let's go. Ooh, took a little bit of hit on that. 84. And then 6 is over what? Here? Yeah. Make sure it's still clear. Oh, my heart's pounding. Let's go. Oh man, I gave it enough time. I mean, come on. There we go. It was like, it wouldn't let me move, so it was like, all right, now I gotta pick one and go do it. I think I'm gonna go for 1 right here. I think that's the closest. I need to find a way to get shielded by it. 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, yeah. So which side is that panel gonna be on? We can go right here and be shielded. Panel's there. There's no little one there, so we'll go to 2 next. After this fire, we should be shielded here. Should. Too late now. And then you really got to give it time and then go. I'm looking to see, there should be a little panel next to the big panel, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, right here. Back up a little bit. Get in line with it. There we go. The lights are off. Crap. I think the lights are off. Yeah, the little panels are gone. So, I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna have AI respawning soon. Back to 1. Since purple facing persistent assault driver. Alright, yeah. Try it out, man. Highly specialized, yeah. Yeah, anytime you can't get back in, exit out and come back, and then you should be able to be in there. I'm gonna have to really concentrate, so, because the AI is gonna start respawning on me here. There's 2 over here, yeah, 2's over here. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Right on. It's always good to have a one as backup if somebody's got one in the house. I usually keep all my old ones just in case. Oh, other way. It's gonna fire. I gotta wait. I think overclocking it and trying to run it, I think that probably did it. We're going straight for the button. Come on, move. Yeah. But you had it on auto, right? Everything was set to auto. You didn't custom set it to where you had like an improper setting. Yeah. So that's crazy. It should have shut it down immediately if it's all fault, but that sucks, man. It's like me having to go around this thing all over again. If I get over here and it does this to me again, I'm gonna be like, what the? Oh, that. Try. I don't know how you would reset it. It sounds like it might have got cooked. Oh, they're respawning. There's one more. I gotta get to a safety area. Should have been one more. Alright, we're gonna go back this way. I need to get to that one. We're gonna go right here. Lights are still blinking. 3, 2, 1. Oh, and they're all over here too. Yeah, we're gonna have to hold up right here. Hopefully I don't die. Three, 2, 1. Very imperative you wait. Oh, yeah, they're shooting. Crap, and they reset it too. Alright, yeah, I'm just not going to be able to do it. I can't get through and time it anymore. Oh, my lord. Yeah, this is what happened last time, and then they just keep coming and coming and coming. Yeah, there's just no way. Alright. Where's the exit? Oh, we're pinned. You know what? We're just gonna go for the exit. Oh, crap. I'm dying. I'm so dying. I don't care. Let's take the hit. We're getting out of here. I'm gonna have to have somebody start coming with me. I can't do the full mission like that anymore. Just too times critical. They've really increased it. Bring a box. If you can find a box, go to the cargo. And when you go to the station, go to that elevator that takes you to the gallery, and then you go to the cargo and you can pick that up. Will you fit in here? Yeah, you will. Will you fit down here? Yeah, you will. Will you fit somewhere? Yeah. Will you fit somewhere? Yeah. Fit you somewhere. Squeeze in this thing, maybe. Nope, can't move you. Put you there. Put you there. Every little space helps. Everything else will have to stay. Can I still? Nope, not enough. Oh, well, it freed up a little space. Whatever. Oh, yeah, and take your time. Like I said, I'm going to reset, too, after my server reset. And then which is in an hour 20, which since that didn't go through and I have to go through and do everything again, I'm not going to have time to finish this mission anyway. So we're just going to loot and scoot. I gave it one go, you know what I mean? I gave it, well, actually I gave it 2 goes. And it still just was not very friendly to me. I would really see about seeing if you got a... Is there a better system? Well... I'm just trying to think if there's a better way of going about it. Do I want to heal? Yeah, because I don't want to hear this guy sucking in air constantly due to the fact that he's got a sucking chest wound. I got around, but when I got over there, as soon as I got near the thing, the lights turned off, and it was probably due to one of the AIs respawning, and basically, you know what I mean? They come by and they see the switch and they turn it off. That's the storyline of it, but in reality, they spawn, they get even anywhere near that switch, and it automatically just shuts off. But the storyline is they see it, and it's like, oh, whatever. Yeah, nice. Don't overclock it this time. Just be safe. Don't kill that one too. If you're going to, I would have your dad there to do it. You know what I mean? It's his card, so have him set that up. Let's see. Do I want to go? You know what? Since we're here, crap. Let me go store it on the. Yeah, let's go store and loot. You know what? We're just gonna loot. Since this time limit issue, and I'm gonna go down research, and I'm gonna use up some of this ammo. You know what? I brought all this ammo over here. I'm gonna go use it. I just don't have time to complete the mission now, so due to that issue back there going around twice. I'll put it on board the ship, and then normally I don't do this. I don't want to put it in there. Let's see if I happen to have anything here. Yeah, don't you be giving me that small violin. Show me how much you care. The devs know. That's why they put this in here. I really swear that is. I swear I mean, stop swearing. It's gotta be though. It's just gotta be. This is why we did this. Where are you going, Jolly? What are you... I thought I was going for a box for a second. I thought I was going for a box. And of course my inventory is like 5 miles into the ship. No cargo inventory access for you. I got you an undersuit. Other SMGs that you like. I got a couple extra knives. I love these knives. They're nice. Did I mention I like knives? I like knives. I'm a knife guy. I don't know. Yeah, what am I doing? I can just click on it. Ding, ding, ding. Do I have one of those already? No, I don't. Here, you can have that then. And then, I don't need that either. This, though, I'd like to keep. Where's my water? Did I get rid of my water? Kidding me. Well, at least I got my cruises. That's good enough. Just, I don't get the water bonus. That's the reason why I bring water, too. But we can get extras at the station. We'll make it. Well, not the bridge. Not the bridge. No, the next thing I know, I take off and leave. I thought you were going to loot. I know. See? Okay. Okay, what's okay? Are we doing all right? Look at the artifact. Let's see. Artifact and disc. That might be your CPU, my guy. That's not. That's bad. It's basically, yeah, his screen's just nothing but a bunch of dots. Something ain't right. Are you using, like, you took your old GPU out and plugged in his? Did you update the drivers? Do a clean, ooh. How would you do a clean install of the drivers when it crashed? So it's still got the old one loaded, which means you can't even boot in because the drivers aren't right. You'll have to go to onboard. You'll have to go into the BIOS and enable onboard, onboard graphics. 20 in there. But is it for like that card specific though? That's the thing. Well, you can try a BIOS reset, but then you got to go through and reset all your BIOS settings. Might be part of it. I don't know. Yeah, you don't want to have to do that, but he's having major GPU issues now. How many bullets does it take to kill you? I think there's a guy cowering over here, yep. You can go to Lorville to buy ships. And then I forget where else. There's another place, but I usually go to Lorville. Lorville, though, when you get there, you have to make sure you don't go near the big angled building. Stay far away from the big angled building, and it angles down towards the landing pad. Launch area.
ASD, in their infinite wisdom, have decided that my efforts would be put to better use elsewhere, and will be shuttering Onyx facility. You should all feel proud of what you helped me accomplish here. Not as much as we could have with a bit more time, but still, an indelible mark on the field of science nonetheless. Please leave all notes, records, samples, and property where they are, and head to the shuttle immediately. Don't worry, I've been told any personal effects will be forwarded as soon as they clear quarantine.
Oh, we might want to restack. Okay. When you come into the game, I know there's a website. Hold on, let me do something here real quick. I'm gonna go over and open up another tab here, and then it's should be able to give you a tab here in a minute. There's a website that I use. Not the hangar. trying to find the specific site that'll take you where you can go to that website and then look it up. Any ship, any item. That's what I'm looking for. And it's not Star Citizen Wiki, that's just the definitions. It's not the impound. Didn't I save it somewhere? I thought I freaking bookmarked it, but apparently I didn't. Alright, I'll have to look for it now. I have to put that into the Nightbot. Alright, now before everything respawns on me here. I'll grab the shotgun ammo. Da, 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 da. But there's a website you can look up. And it'll show you where you can buy modules. It'll show you where you can buy... I can't remember the name of it. Otherwise, it's Lorville. You go to your map and type in the top left search LOR. Click on Lorville, fly there, land there, and it's in there. As soon as you land, actually, and you come in, it'll be off on your right-hand side as you go into the facility. But that's one of the major buy areas where I go. I can pick you up and take you over there. As a matter of fact, let's just get out of here and do that, since this is all glitchy. I can't run. There we go. I had to shoot to be able to run again. Interesting. We want to go down one more level. Hello. I can't run again. There we go. Now I can run again. This is a little weird. Yeah, we want to get out of here. This thing's acting a little funny. That's wrong way, Jolly. Just call me wrong way, Jolly. So much for the loot run. It's just a little depressing that you get through there, you go through the whole thing, and then, you know. I don't know what to tell you about that screen there, my guy. That's a little concerning. That sounds like something maybe on the connection side, maybe. I don't know. I tell you what, it sounds like you need a moment to get through some settings. I really need this. I need to look up and learn how to raid on Twitch. I do. Because there's some darn good streamers out there that are worth handing people off. When that happens, not like I'm anybody special that needs to worry about it, but eventually I would like to be able to do that, you know. I'm gonna leave the stuff on board the ship and we're just gonna head on out. Back to Seraphim. I'm gonna find somewhere else to do these, because I'm having too many issues with Seraphim. There was no little panel. When you get up to the thing, when I flew up to it, you're supposed to be able to hit connect, and then you go to the main panel and hit download. There was no little panel. Every time I've gone up to one, or that one that I went to, there's been no panel. So I gotta figure why that's happening.
A journey worth taking. Systems on.
Alright, before we open the doors, let's, I can't do that. Go to maps, make sure you're cleared off, and then contracts. We're gonna untrack. Open doors, please. That way, hopefully it doesn't mess with my navigation too much.
think that's what I'm gonna do is raid somebody, if anybody's watching, and send you over there for a little bit. I'm gonna probably end up taking a couple-hour break. I will come out and keep going, but after that, we'll see. We'll see.
Shields
There,
off.
hit the right button finally. 2. I'm gonna go to Lorville. Or actually, no, Seraphim, because yeah, I can take you there. If you're not already en route there. Just remember, when you get there, you can hit tab to ping your. Okay, yeah, I kind of figured you're probably already en route. No, yeah, you're at Crusader.
Quantum travel. Engage.
Oh, you're at Orville. Well, just walk around, let it load.
Quantum travel complete.
You're gonna be really testing that GPU out. Why did it put you over there? I don't get it. Yeah, you were set to Seraphim. It should have.
Travel. Engage.
You can backspace if you go to the medical bay, which is nearby over there. When you first spawn in, you can check and see if your spawn is still set to Seraphim, in which case you can just hit backspace and hold it, and it'll take you back to the station. You'll just wake up in the medical bay over there. You will keep everything being that you're in a
Shields on.
yeah zone. Hangar, please. There's a lot of people over here at the moment. Hangar set. We're going center today. All right, sweet. Not a problem. Not a problem. We're gonna flip her around because the door is on the other side. Come on, get her under control, Jolly. Oh, she got a fat butt. Fat butt. Whew. And I'm barely on. Yeah, I might want to move over to the right just a hair. There we go. And forward just a hair. Sweet, we're good set.
Engines off. Systems.
I'm gonna
off.
get a simpler ship too.
Weapons.
Because I'm wondering if that might help. But yeah, you need a lot of memory for this game, including onboard GPU memory. Like minimum, I say 12, but some people say minimum of 8 gig.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle, please visit us.
You can come to my hangar if you're ready. I'm gonna dump this off here. Oh, we got beer. And I got my waters. Okay, that's where they went. They finally caught up. Alright. And then, in which case, we'll take the helmet off, yeah, and then we'll actually hit the Cruise Lux bottle. Put my
helmet back on. I'm gonna call up the
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
2 people. Yeah, we'll do Cuddy Black.
Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Which, I don't know, the Shiv is the new ship. Matter of fact, we'll get the Shiv out. I think I have the Shiv. It is on the subscription ship list, I do believe. If you have the Emperor subscription, every month when they're featuring ships, you get to test them out for the month. Alright, don't go to the ship because I'm going to put it back down.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has please visit us again.
I'm going to grab the Shiv.
Right, welcome.
I should
to the
be.
ASOP
I think
vehicle
so.
retrieval
Yeah.
system. Your insurance claim has been set.
Wait for it to update.
Your insurance claim has been set.
I gotta wait 4.5 minutes before I can claim it. I'll just expedite it here. It's like a 20-minute claim time, 18 minutes some, and then you gotta wait like 4.5 minutes if you want to pay to expedite it. Always wait the timeout, then pay, because if you pay beforehand, you're gonna pay for that extra 4.5 minutes that you gotta wait anyways. So there's no point in paying until that timer's off, because it's gonna make you wait until that timer's gone anyway. Yeah, man. Sweet. Yeah, go over your gear and stuff. Just stay off the actual main pad, which is the... Yeah. It's kind of common sense. It's like being in an actual real hangar, you know what I mean? Don't go over the no-no zone. We have to go back to Onyx to check. Okay, so here's the thing. There's no identifier. The one that I have is different, actually. I'm gonna abandon it because the one that I have is after we had left. I already completed it. So it's a matter, I don't remember what the number was. We'll have to look at the stream, and then figure out the number. The SB number or SA number, for the facility, because there's no way to know which one it's at. It's like a needle in a haystack. Your mission is glitched, sir. I will not be able to complete it. And he's going to yell at me in a minute. 18. I should be getting close.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been set.
2.5 minutes to claim time.
Please
And then
visit
this
us
is one
again.
of the newer ships too. And we'll go to Loveworld where you can buy it. See, the thing is you're gonna need millions to buy a ship, but you can go look at like the Hammerheads there. Oh, the Phoenix is there actually too. They've got the Phoenix on display there, which is the by Andromeda. It's a Constellation series, I believe. RSI Constellations. They call them Connies in game. It comes with the P-72 Archimedes, which is actually in the game, due to the flight model, one of the hands down most deadliest fighters. And believe it or not, it's 4 size 1 weapons, and it's a real small fighter, but it's so nimble and so fast, it's hard. You out-turn everything, and nothing can get on you because you're out raiding all the other ships. So it's pretty crazy. When all these other ships are like $300 some, and then people fork it out, and then they find out the flight model is like so crappy that they're getting taken out by a $40 ship. That's how much it is. It's like $45. It's hilarious.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see. Are you there? Yes, there you are.
Your insurance claim has
1
been
minute.
set.
I'm gonna leave it on screen. The screen will time out after like 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes. So that's why I wait till like the last minute, and then I can leave it there and watch it. See what I mean? If you're noticing, the price is actually going down as I'm waiting. This is the reason why. And expedition time means it will not give you the ship until that timer is off. Therefore, you are spending useless money by hitting pay expedite fee prior to that timer going down. Unless you're in a real hurry and you gotta go get something and come back and just lift up the ship.
So sometimes like the last minute I'll do that, but in this case I gotta wait anyways, so might as well save the UEC. Because they are precious in this game. Because as you see, a lot of the missions sometimes will glitch out and you just don't get paid, and I just spent like 40k in ammo going down there. And that's why there's cargo missions. Or mining. You can go mining too. Mining's kind of dull, but you can make a lot. Alright, expedite.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Here's the
Your
shiv.
vehicle, please visit us
It's
again.
kind of like a Cuddy Black, but different. It's a scrapper ship, so the lore behind it is it's been pieced together by multiple things. But it used to be a Cuddy Black. It's a really cool looking ship, actually. We'll go take a tour of Lorville. Which is in Huston. Y'all. Let me on. I'll let you take a tour of the ship while I get us over there. Just make sure the back tailgate's up. We're gonna get things set up here properly. Alright, these are ballistic 3500, so we're gonna set them to buttons 2. Everything else can be right there, which means it should be working. Oh, you just got into the chair. Okay, that's why. Alright, guy. You now have control over those. Those are your weapons now. They slave to me when you're not in the chair. That was really cool. Alright, good. It's working good. Let's turn our shields up. And we're gonna go weapons one more here in a second. Hold on. Let's balance power. Alright, we're gonna shut off. Shut back on. There we go. Now we're working right. The power module down here is acting a little weird. There's 2 extra pips. And then engines on. Weapons, engines. I'm gonna run it that way. Sweet. Alright. Here we go. I'm going to type in for Lorville, so I'll hit F2 for map. It goes to map direct rather than having to go through the multi-selection. L-O-R. Close. Hangar doors, please. Oh, there's a lot of people on at the moment. You know what? I want to see that up here. I don't want to have to look down. So my head tracker's here. I can't look down at those bottom panels too well. Hey, does a VTOL work on this? No. VTOL does not work on this. Okay. That's what I was hitting, right? VTOL? Yeah, it's not working. Or the engine's tilled up or tilled down, you know what I mean? Woo, she's spicy. I have not flown this ship yet. Great. We're gonna have to reset our nav again. And away we go. If you open that in space, it can suck you out. If you get too close to that door, especially if you don't go on the door like a ramp, it will not hold you, because as soon as you cross that threshold, it's going to EVA you and you're going to get sucked out. Now, as far as pressurization and environmentals, they don't. Yeah, you can open it. Yeah, and especially in quantum, it can suck you right out too. Just don't go don't go across the threshold where the hinge point is. Yeah, stay like a foot away from it. In quantum, I wouldn't recommend it. But when I'm moving around normally, yeah. But if I fling the ship too hard, the G-forces will pull it. Like, you'll get knocked down, and if it knocks you down near that area and you happen to cross over that threshold, you're getting pulled out that way too. There's also been times people have opened the door, and for some reason, even though environmentals aren't on, it's simulated a depressurization and kicked them right out. They got sucked out the back. So don't do that in quantum. That's funny. I love it. I mean, it's like the real deal, right? I mean, if you're in space and we're pressurized, don't open the flipping door, you know? Like people freaking out on commercial airliners and trying to propel. I'm like, come on now, that's just not smart. They gotta duct tape them to the chair. I'm like, okay, that's just sad. But I get it. People freak out. They do weird stuff. I know. I've seen it firsthand. Let's go to Lorville. I'll show you where all the cool ships are. Oh, dude, I don't know if your GPU is gonna like this, but we'll try it. The GPU can crack that. Well, it's your dad's GPU, right? I mean, does he care? Alright, it's just a backup, okay. Or hopefully it's just a backup, you know what I mean? Right on. Alright, we're coming into Hurston. Hurston is where Lorville is. I have no identifier on distance. I just got a planet getting really big in the window. Oh boy. Well, I can't control the ship until it stops, so. And we got a contact in the area, so if we get fired on, yeah, if he turns red, return the favor. Is there somebody behind me? Nope, nobody behind me. Where is he? Okay, he's there. We're going down anyways. We're good. I love the sounds of this ship. They're right. It sounds really cool. Right on. I'll hang out in the hangar so you don't get despawned in space or into the middle of the planet. Now, this is a hot planet, so if you ever go exploring on this planet, take a suit that can handle heat. Alright, we're going to slow burn, because I do not want to go the wrong way here. Cabbing for radar. This is an armistice zone, so we don't have to worry about being shot at here. Yeah, I'm starting to think your GPUs are just not gonna like this, man. If anything, I'll tour it around and show you where you can go to buy ships. This is one of the main areas I do know about here. We're getting close. We'll see the town here in a second. We're going through some rain and cloud layer now. All
Alright, visual of landing pad acquired. Let's get a area, please. Slow her on down. Alright, we'll speed back up. Make sure I don't hit one of these floating signs. Sometimes you, yep, there's one, spaceport. Let's gear down. You do not want to fly over other hangars because people will come up and smack you. Oh, there's a hangar there. VTOL on, just in case that matters. Because we are planetary with gravity. You don't have much time in these hangars. These hangars are a little like, this is a slave planet, so they're kind of like, hurry the hell up. Sweet. Welcome to Lorville, the home of slave workforce where they build weapons. This is where all the main weapons. This is Hurston. They won the drive too. Get another one on order. Yeah. Check your, maybe upgrade your CPU and GPU if you can. Check your motherboard and what it can handle. Do I want to store it? Yeah, let me store the ship so it doesn't despawn and I have to wait again to claim it.
To the ASOC vehicle
In these
retrieval
stations,
system.
I always store.
Your vehicle, please visit us.
There we go. Down to go in, up to go out in stations and planetary stations. Planetary facilities and space stations. There we go. That's the correct way of saying it. But on the pad here, down is in, up is up. On all the doors. Oh, I'm a little glitchy too. Yeah, I get a little glitchy here. You might get kicked, my guy. Well, what? Look, see all this? This is people having the same problem as you. All right, all these naked people here. So don't feel bad. It is over here, and we're gonna go up to the showroom. Oh, nice, very good. A ring around the rosy, and then welcome to the showroom over here. It's very nice, very nice. And you can go into these ships. You can't fly them or start them, but you can go into them, check them out, look around. This is the Prospector, which is a decent solo mining ship, but the radar cross-section on it is like, And then I love the look of this. I really love the look of this snub-nosed ship over here, but the Origin. This is a kind of a cool ship, but everyone doesn't fly it because it's crappy. The big ones, though, I'm getting ready to have. I'm thinking I'm going to trade and melt my Cuddy Black and my Cuddy Red. I'm going to miss my Cuddy Red for this right here. This is what I want so bad. Come on over here when you get a chance. Those terminals, though, that you buy inside that area, that's where you buy the ships. So you can go to that terminal and take a look. While you do that, I'm going to go here. Play around in my dream ship. This is called the Constellation Phoenix. And wait till you see the inside of this thing. I think this is the Phoenix. I'll send this back down. You have to look at the floor to get the F to go up if you come over here and come in. So here's your, you know, we'll get on board so you can look around. We'll take a view of the ship from the outside. It's got an upper and lower turret. And it's all white versus the normally they're like gunmetal gray. Oh, that's just beautiful. I love that. The one I want will be green, but I believe this is the interior of the one that I want. And then we'll exit out of the pilot's chair. And then we'll head in the back. I thought this was the Phoenix. I don't think this is the Phoenix. It is the Phoenix. All right, so yeah. We got a little bit here. Anybody can use this one.
We got another one right here. You know, guest quarters, you know. And then you got a little door you can close. You know. Privacy. And then, you know, for people riding along with you, and they got a nice little view out. That's just freaking so cool. And then, same thing, you know, like this is like being on board the Enterprise. You know what I mean? And then, speaking of it, yeah, 10 forward. Anyways. And then, I mean, come on. You can, this area here, you'll be able to put your own table and stuff, so you can arrange whatever you want right here eventually. Hopefully one day. And then you got the main cabin. It's pretty cool. And then you're going to have systems in these panels, probably. Yeah, those are your system components. And then you got your rear cargo hold. And then this right here is the Archimedes, which I can get in. Right now I'm docked. I can't get out. And obviously the ship isn't going to start, but it's tail docked in the back of the ship. So what a lot of people do with this is they will take the Phoenix up, or one of the Andromeda has the P-52, which is a smaller version of this ship right here that I'm in underneath. But the Phoenix has the larger one, the P-72, which is what I'm in now. And they'll have it in an orbit. They'll keep it in space. They'll bring it to a stop, shut down the engines, leave systems on so the shield's up and running. They'll come back here, grab this, go down to the planet, do what they need to do, come back up, redock with the ship, and then take it home. It's so awesome. That's the reason why I'm thinking I'm going to get rid of the Cuddy Black and the Cuddy Red, melt it down, and use it to get this one. I really want this ship. And she's a missile boat with 4 size 5 cannons on it. She is a beast. Oh, whoa, I fell down. Somebody had the thing open back here. What the heck? Oh, hello. Yeah, we're in the cargo bay area now. I've never seen it like this. And then, so yeah, back in here, dude, like, and it's emerald green is the one that sells in the pledge store. All right, I'm coming down. Oh, okay, yeah, we want to go down. And then, of course, you got the Hammerhead over there, which is kind of it's a really good fighter or support ship. What is it you want? Oh, yeah. That's a really cool one. I love that. Origin ships are like the classiest ships. Oh, yeah. You can race in the game, too. They have races and stuff. It's really cool. But, yeah. This is Lorville. Well, people, what time is it? Yeah, we're going to have to call it here. Let me take a look here. I always like to come to attention and give everybody a salute. All you citizens out there, and then we'll stand at ease while we get out. Let me take a look over here at Twitch and see. I don't know how to raid yet, people. I'm learning. When I learn how to raid, I'll send you some good ones where people are doing fighting and stuff, and you can learn like dogfighting tactics and everything else. But until then, thanks for watching. Best wishes to y'all. I am going to be signing off to allow my server to reset. I am logging back in 1 hour if you'd like to rejoin, because Coleman keeps trying to join in with me. And I keep saying I'm going to do it, and I haven't, so I'm not going to let him down the third time. I'll at least be on in case he's around. Now watch this be a day where he can't come on. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, but yeah, at the same time, appreciate you all, and I will be back in 1 hour. I'm going to get some things done, do some stretches, maybe even do some push-ups. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, yeah. In which case, take care, and I'll see y'all later.